Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? I seem to have lost Morrowind. Aha, we have found it. We're going in. I hope you're all doing well today, though. I am very excited to continue our escapade into Morrowind. Oh, wait. I almost messed up again. We have to launch this from Vortex, otherwise the mods don't work. I'm actually kind of prepared today-ish. Kind of prepared-ish. All right. We've done our pre-flight checklist of all of our streamer bot, chat bot, all the good bots. All right. And Streamlabs even picked it up first try. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't remember what we were doing yesterday. I delivered the skull, Sharn. Oh, okay. We have to go talk back to Daddy Caius, Skumaden Caius, with our beautiful outfit. Oop, I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagathera calls you, Fririn, and you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. He is the lord, the father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams, shall sweep our land clean of Noir. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or dust. Okay, so we're dealing with some Daedra. The sixth house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth. The house of Lord Dagoth, the true house. The one house to welcome all true Dunmer, and drive the Noir from our land. Take heed, Outlander. The day of reckoning is at hand. Take what you can and leave our place. For when Lord Dagoth comes, this will be no place for you.
Do you want some?
Oh my, I didn't know Dagoth was chill like that.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Da 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 da. Da 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 do. All right, Dad bod Caius.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
How can you listen when you're on skooma? All right, orders. And these are Sharn's notes on the Naravarine cult. Excellent. I'm promoting you to Blade's apprentice, Fririn. I'd like some time to think how this fits in with the Emperor's plan for you. So if you'd like to get in a little freelance adventuring, go ahead. But whenever you're ready, I'll have new orders for you. I've thought it over, and I want you to interview 3 informants in the Vivek city concerning the Naravarine cult and the 6th house. First, I want you to speak with Adhararnar, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative. Second, I want you to speak with Huluya, an Argonian in the Morag Tong. Finally, I want you to speak with Mera Milo, a temple priestess here. Or here I've written the details down, so you won't forget. And here are 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. I feel like there's not a unified currency, because I feel like people have been giving me septums. They've been giving me drakes. Alright, more importantly, you know those red guards that keep beating the shit out of me in those caves? Do you think we can take them now?
Quick, Outlander.
I'm gonna hit this skooma and figure out the next steps. Here's somebody, come back later. I wouldn't be surprised if he asked us to bring back snacks. Hey, I need you to go to Vivek City. There's this Khajiit that hangs out in the sewers. He's gonna give you some bottles. You're gonna take those and then go stop at the general store and get the finest Kwama chips you can. I'm gonna need you to meet me back here as soon as you can. I like how this dude is supposed to be representing the Empire here. He's just a skooma addict. Alright, Vivek City. If I recall, Vivek is down by the water, is it not? It's like a big... big water den, or big square water city. Pew! God damn, I'm good. We're actually starting to hit stuff. Though I should break out the Tonto. We should be getting some blade experience on these little scrib jellies. Yeah. All right, I suppose we can start making our way to Vivek. But I kind of want to go get my revenge on those red guards that kept killing me in the cave. I think we can take them now. Do 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 do. Revenge. It is revenge, Judge Bunny. I can only be humiliated so many times by a random bandit in a cave before I come back for revenge. Plus, I see this as an opportunity just to increase our endurance. Because currently I feel like I am moving like walk speed in any other game. And this is full sprint. This is how I move when someone tells me to go do something at work and I want it to take a really long time. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll go as quick as I can. And then I pretend to run. but my max speed is like 2 miles per hour. And I take 40 minutes just to cross the entire building. All right, this is that little weird town down there where they threatened me because I'm an outlander. Does this game have a show race menu to like recreate your character? Same thing with Oblivion, where it might change your stats. I was thinking that maybe I should embrace the Dark Elf and fit into this world. All right, that's the cave that we died in. Oh, it's one of those things. Can I take a hound? We're gonna go nice and slow. Though it feels like everything in this has incredible stealth senses. You don't see me. That's just an animation. Ah! He saw me. Ah! He's kicking my ass. We're failing. Yeah. Oh, we did hit him at one point. God, this combat is intense. We almost didn't make it. Okay. We did survive, though. So let's put on our soothing balm. Nope, that's not how you do that. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, we're going in, guys. Oh God, he's waiting right there. Run away. He's so tough. We might have to do something important. We might actually have to use the spear. I was hoping to level something else up, but this guy's too strong. Yeah. You can't hit me if you can't attack. Oh God, he's attacked. Oh God. We're gonna take the... God damn. It's like the toughest red guard I've ever seen. Ha! I run away. I forfeit. My God. Well, on second thought, that cave's stupid. Though there was another cave over here. You'd think that we're so close to Seydanine, this being like the starting zone, this would be like safe. But they're just like, nah. Well, at least Vivek is kind of this direction. Alright, we need to... Alright. Steel Tonto's not doing all that good.
You in.
Oh no! We're getting assassinated. Oh my god. What is this game?
You in.
Yeah, how's that feel? Idiot. And that's just the tip. Got him. Oh, that was Dark Brotherhood. Holy crap. They're already after me? Well, at least we got some Dark Brotherhood clothes. Wasn't ESO all the areas from the games? Was this map in it? So yeah, so ESO over the years has added expansions. So the base game didn't have Morrowind in it. At least it didn't have Vardenfell, which is the section of Morrowind that this takes place in. But that did get added later on. That was like the second or third expansion, I think. But yeah, it was really good. I think Morrowind was the last expansion I played pretty fully. And it was really good, from what I recall. I did re-download ESO the other day, and at some point plan on going through it, because it is, as like a solo MMO, pretty top tier, because like there's a lot of content for just like a single, if you enjoy just like single player games that have MMO aspects, it kind of fits that kind of theme. You don't really have to play with other people for most of the content unless you want to do like big endgame dungeons and stuff like that, like raids. A vast majority of it can just be played solo, which is really nice. All right, I take it back. The Dark Brotherhood gear is not as cool as I thought it was. I look like a bad G.I. Joe villain. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, and the cool thing about Morrowind is, or at least the expansion in ESO, you get like a lot of I'm stuck. Oh god. A lot of background to oh god. Just the zone and kind of their politics.
The Judge Bunny says it
Figure
is
the
time
hydration
for you
check,
to
Judge Bunny.
hydrate yourself
I'm
to the Emperor.
I'm kind of having an issue. What do we do? Can I just like spam jump? All right, we gotta wait for. All right. How are we gonna do this? Oh, okay. We're through. We're through. All right, we're into one crack now. Ah. God damn, I'm good. Oh, nope, we're sliding back. All right. Note to self. Stay away from these weird mud pits. And then everything will be good. All right. We must continue our sprint. There's a cave over here that I'm looking for my revenge in. Though I'm starting to think maybe I don't want to walk through here directly. Oh, there was actually just a straight up path. I'm an idiot. All right, there's the cave. This is where we'll get our revenge. Oh, I need to slow down. Yeah. I don't know if the Tonto is for slashing or stabbing. We're just gonna try it all, though. Ow. Stop it. Listen, I'm not afraid of you, you hound. Okay, I'm a little afraid right now because you kind of just keep hitting me in the face. Gotcha. Take that, sucker. All right, we did it. All right, this is the other cave that we got absolutely wrecked in. All right, I see that guy down there. And the one solution we have to people killing us is to kill them before they see us. Uh-oh. Well, joke's on him. We can treat this like a experience farm.
Hold still.
Then we'll go back out. And I might equipped. This is considered a long sword. I think I took long blades. No. I picked some really dumb. I don't know why I took mysticism as a primary skill. Restoration was smart, but mysticism maybe not so much. All right, let's go, Noir. How's that lightning feel? Woo. Well, this is a way to level for sure. Oh yeah. Alright, just need one more hit on you. No, I should have been safe and backed out. Damn. This game is brutal. They just throw you right into the deep end without any... Oh, take that, bitch. I've had my revenge. You're not even wearing like good stuff. All right. We're gonna F5. We're gonna drop on our bow again. Guys, I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm actually winning. Take that, Noir. Take my arrows back. You got a probe? I'll take your probe. Not so sure what I'm gonna do with it, but might involve some probing. I mean, isn't every death dramatic? Maybe not. He did fall very slowly. I like that some of them, like, moan. Oh, she's got a club. Eat arrows. Whew. This is kind of a brutal game. Alright, you had nothing good on you. I definitely need more... Alright, this says thrust is a 6 to 11. So the Tonto is thrusting. Alright, let's see. Hopefully those are just... Oh, is this like a little Khajiit? Alright, we just gotta go up here real slow. Oh god, he almost just... Oh, did he knock me down?
Ha! Not today.
Run away! Alright, we're safe right here. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. This dude's on skooma. This dude's on fucking skooma. Run! Oh, Jesus.
You in.
Listen, dude, I've had a very rough day. Just let me heal up, and you don't have to die. You Dark Brotherhood Noir. Yeah. Whew. They really want me dead. Do I have all the... Yeah, I've got all the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Though, their stuff's worth a lot. I'm gonna take all this, because, like... That seems pretty valuable. Alright. Will I be allowed to sleep just for an hour? Alright, we did it. Alright, we gotta take care of this guy if we can. Gotta be very careful here. NPCs hate this one trick. Click, click. Mmm. Ooh, he almost got me there. Oh, we did it. Holy shit, we killed him. All right. Now we ran out of hammers, but we did level up our armor, which is now 12. We did it. All right. Will I be allowed to rest here until I heal? Oh, hell yeah. All right, we're going in. As much as I want to use other weapons right now, just to like test them out, I feel like I almost need to have a single, like a bow or something. Or just spam bow. All right, we're going in. See a guy over here. And I think I can snipe him. Oh my god, we did it. Did I knock him down? Oh no, he's got armor. Yeah, take this in your cod piece.
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, we're bringing out the longsword.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, take that, bitch. You do always need a ranged option. That is true. In these kind of situations, it's pretty important. He did have an iron cuirass, though. And some booties. And some greaves. Alright, you guys friend? Do you have key to these bracers? Will that go free? Go free. Thank you, Freerin. You're welcome, buddy.
Fresh game.
Go free. Go free.
Warm day to you, friend.
Go free. Wait, did I already free all of them? Alright, we're good friends now. Did I just get an army of Khajiit? That'd be pretty dope. Just walk around with like 40 of them. Just in tow. Small Kwama egg, ash yarn, no. I think you can eat the ash yarn, though. Quality restore strength. Scroll. Iron Tower Shield. I can see why people were kind of upset with, like, Oblivion and Skyrim, because, like, there's so many different types of, like, weapons and armor. And, like, you actually have pauldrons and things like that, so you can, like, mix and match armor much more efficiently. It's pretty damn cool. Iron Halberg. Don't want that. At least these barrels have some good stuff in them. Did you say there are left and right gloves too? Yep, there is left and right gloves, left and right pauldrons. I think boots come in pairs, unfortunately. It'd be kind of fun if you just get to have 2 different pairs of boots. It's kind of cool. You can like mix and match all of them too. So like, and there's also medium armor instead of just light and heavy, which Oblivion and Skyrim both only have light and heavy. All right, we have looted this place and freed the slaves. Wait. This says you can't rest while there are enemies around. What? Is there something in the water? I don't see any enemies, though. I'm stuck again. Oh, the cave still goes this way. All right. I'll take care of this, guys. Don't worry. Oh god, it's an orc. Help me, guys. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
This one is too strong for me.
Okay, she's an idiot. She's running from me. Alright, this is gonna be a good F-time spot. Alright, oh god, she's coming for me! Alright, we only have one option. Nope, we're dead. God damn. Oh god, she's coming. I'm so fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god, she had like no health too. Khajiit, friends, help me. Alright, we can do this. We can do this, I swear. Alright, here's my plan. Alright, and then we break out the spear. Oh, that was almost very close. Alright, we're gonna save right there just in case. Iron Tonto. Holy shit, there's more? Why is there so many people here? Guys, I am so fucked. Oh, okay, he's got a bow. This is a winnable fight.
Streamer person, true king of Wales, says you should save before you die again. Please
That's
and
a-
thank you. The Judge Bunny says it is time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the
Oh
Emperor.
god. Alright, we're gonna F5 right here. Thank you for the save check, True King Wales. And the hydration check, Judge Bunny. We're gonna need every bit of strength we can get. Though we're actually winning this fight. Having a archer trying to compete with me is actually working in my favor quite well. So I feel like I cannot hit him. What the fuck? There's no way I've missed this many arrows on him. Okay, we did it. Let's take the soothing balm. We're gonna F5 right here. All right, now that we've dealt with this bastard. Oh, excuse me. Um. I feel like I am missing a lot of arrows at the moment. No, no. Take that, bitch. I was born for this. Ooh, I'll take your lockpicks, though. Guys, we might actually complete this dungeon. Never did I think in my life that I'd actually make it through a Morrowind. Don't think I'm alone, though. No, I am alone. I'm gonna probably die. I'm gonna wake up and there's gonna be someone in my face. The locked room. Ooh. We have a solution to this. This one. And there was nothing in it. And there's nothing in here either? They just have a bunch of locked chests that they don't actually keep anything in. Ooh, slowfall potion though. I'll take that. If that does what I think it does and makes me slow down before I hit the ground, we could pair that with the jumpy potion or spell. But holy shit, we did it. I feel pretty proud of myself now. Thank you for your faith. And we're gonna have lots of stuff to sell when we get back to civilization. Do. Alright, you guys are all free.
Blessed we are.
New friend.
Get out of here, guys. You're free. I killed them all. No more slavers. Do 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 do. All right, to Vivek City, guys. We're gonna use this scrib up ahead as a little training dummy. This sword kind of looks up like the blow up swords you can get that are just air. Yeah, take that, bitch. All right, we're gonna... This is towards Satanine. And I think from Satanine we just follow the ocean. Nope. Yeah. We did it. Alright, this is where that dude fell from the sky. So I think if we make it over these mountains... No, actually... I think we can just follow the coast. There might be a pathway that just leads us to Vivek City. There was also another cave here, if I recall. But I might be wrong. Alright, let's beat this thing up, though. Ha! Is there a way to see my melee hit? Armor. We can see our chance with our spells. Well, this gives us saber skills. I want a saber. Holy shit, how is this thing just like indestructible? There we go. Now we're winning. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a little soothing balm. All right, we did it.
You want
I
something,
suppose
friend?
it is my duty to help those less fortunate.
All right, we're gonna stop at the trading post. Good thing shops never close while we're here. He has got 800 gold. That should be plenty. So if we offer him that, it's 209. And then let's we'll offer him some Nordic fur. And he does have a saber. I feel like a saber would be kind of cool. I'm gonna take a saber from him. Okay, so let's do this trade. Goodbye. That gives us 1,200 gold. Oh, and he even offers some... Fireball. Frostbite. Ooh. Do da do 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 do. Okay. Bark. Tefani Bugmask is an expensive perfume made from the scent glands of the Grazeland beetles. The substance is sold in sealed flasks and appears as a dark red-brown paste. The subtle but compelling fragrance is attractive to all mortal races and all sexes. Even a barbarian can be persuasive wearing this perfume. And how does one acquire this perfume? Um... Okay. Onward to Vivek City. Oh, this is cool.
You want something, friend?
Some very persuasive perfume, TJ Pell. Not only does it work on all races of Tamriel, but it doesn't matter their sexes. The only sexes that's gonna matter is them wanting to sleep with you over this perfume. That's how persuasive it is. Isn't it? And it's made from the finest glands of the glaze something. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read the pitch too much. Okay. Hey, chill. Chill. Chill, we can be friends here. Alright, here. I'll step out here for just a second. I'll regain my stamina. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we're hitting her. Yeah, groan for me. Yeah. It's the best way to defeat these. You just step out. It worked. You just step out, let yourself heal, and then you go right back in. And then we F5. Maybe we step out here for a second just to rest. Because we've leveled. I feel like a little willpower might not be the worst. And some endurance probably isn't the worst either. Alright, we're level 4. We're moving up in the world. Oops, I don't know why I took that bucket, but that bucket's mine, baby. Alright, let's ready our spells. Do. Hey, Matt. If you get a pet silt strider, is what they're called. You should name him Matt. Wait, can you get pet silt striders in this? I mean, if I can, you've got dibs on the silt strider names. Uh-oh, someone called me a noir. Who called me a noir? Oh, you did. Oh god. I am failing miserably. Draw your weapon. Well, I'm dead. God, the damage that people with magic do is kind of insane. Like, how do you even... Alright, he wants to magic me. I'm gonna shoot him with an arrow. Bucket liberation. All buckets shall be mine. Come on, you Noir. Yeah, not so tough now when you have arrows in you. All right, where's my cutlass? Ooh, it's got a chop? How do I chop? Oh, chop is just normal click it. Just don't move. Oh, she's got ninja stars. Yeah, take that. Ooh, steel dye katana. What? Oh, yeah, now we're looking cool. Yeah, I like that there's actual, like, differences in just you actually have to position yourself properly. And, like, different weapons are better at certain things. Yeah, because, like, if you move left to right with some things, like, you do a slashing attack, and some things are better at slashing. And then if you step backwards and forwards, you stab, and some things are better at stabbing. Ooh. Is this where the bandits come for a little bath time? Do 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 do. Oh my. This is a very elaborate cave. All right. Yeah, it is common in other games. I mean, I can definitely understand why Skyrim like dumbed things. Not dumbed thing. Oh gosh. Okay, it's just a rat. All right, Master Splinter. I have studied the way of the blade. Classic mistake. You see, a rat doesn't have the intelligence to know that I am the superior master of the blade. One can only tip their fedora so many times. Wait a second. While some people were studying mathematics and science, I was studying the way of the shadow. You're correct, Judge Bunny. Ooh. A rusted chest. No. A fishing pole, a basket. This poor guy. Uh-oh. We're almost out of breath. I feel like I saw a cutlass sticking. I see it right there. Wow. Iron saber. Nah. All right, let's go free our friends. Dun 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 dun. Go free.
One day to you, friend.
Go free.
Blessed we are.
Go free.
Blessed we are. One day to you, friend.
Part of me wishes I had gone Khajiit and just gone with a melee build in this. That would have been very fun, just to go around punching everyone. Because I don't know if they do in this, but Khajiit sometimes get like the unarmored or hand-to-hand bonuses. This is so much different than I remember. Then I gotta play this on Xbox. Yeah, so to be fair, I do have a couple mods. Mostly just some graphic stuff. I don't think there's any texture updates, but except for like the sky. But mostly it's draw distance, I think, and just some performance things to make things run smoother. Oh yeah, these I think are normal, but I imagine they had to adapt an Xbox to a controller versus someone having a mouse to like click on things. Because I think Oblivion was the same way. Oblivion's was a little bit different to navigate with PC. Oh wait, I should probably read these signs because I don't actually know where I'm going. Pelagiad, Vivek, Balmora. Yeah, we want to go to Vivek. Ooh, Ebonheart is in this though. I want to go see Ebonheart. Or Ebenheart. Okay, listen, I don't have any stamina, you little Quama. Hiya. Yeah. Yeah. Pelgiad, Balmora. Vivek, we're going this way. Nope. This guy looks innocent. We won't.
Go ahead.
Hello, my dear. Nels Lendo at your service. Who might you be, Nels Lendo? I see by your blush that my name is familiar to you. Fear not, fair lady. Nels Lendo is far from the heartless villain some have made me out to be. From as charming and gracious a woman as you, I would ask for but a single kiss. It would be the most precious prize I have ever solicited from a client. What do you say, chat? Do we kiss him? I mean, we could. He's offering. Do we just trust some random... Stab the creep? Listen, I'm not a violent criminal, mad cow. Oh, you think they're a trap? See, usually they pose as the other. Kiss, kiss. So we have one for stab, one for it's a trap, and one for a kiss. Guys, this is a tough choice. Aha, yes. Though it is Nels Lendo they call thief, it is you, Freerin, who has stolen my heart. Your kiss is worth more than gold than I might find in Duke's treasury. I must take my leave now, dear lady. But I take my lodging at the halfway tavern in Pelgiad. Perhaps you will visit Nels Lendo there sometime. I'm certain I'll be of some service to you. Until then, goodbye. Kiss, then stab. The only thing is I think he's a persuasion trainer. We might want to leave our options available for training. He also looks like he might kick my ass. He's wearing some much more intimidating armor. Yeah. Oh boy. I am hoping they are not doing construction outside of my house today. But there is a large vehicle preparing. I wouldn't take any classes from that dude. He does seem a little sketchy just hanging out on the road. Pelgiad, Vivek. Are these things aggressive? They don't seem like they'd be aggressive. Oh, they're blasting the sidewalks. No, these things seem tentacly but chill. Oh, yes. Chat, how does this make you feel? How do you like being under a pulsating... I don't even know what you'd call this thing. With its little flailing tentacles. Now this is a persuasion teacher. We could learn a lot from this. Step 1. We're gonna need some tentacles. Ah, it's a netch. Good call, TJ Pell. I remembered that name now that you've said it. Oh god. Here, I can't alt-tab because my computer has this thing about alt-tabbing now since I got a new monitor. Oh. Where is my... I have to use my phone for all this stuff right now because every time, for some reason, when I alt-tab, it just, like... freaks out for a solid, like, 20-30 seconds. But now I'm on the spot, so, like, I don't know how to copy and paste anything. Ugh. See, Radical Matt, I thought that was going to be, like, you don't like it. But I'm glad the netches appeal. Alright. We must... Actually, you know what? We should use this as an opportunity to practice magic. Ready the spells. Ready the firebolts. Alright, currently we have a 29% chance of casting. I don't know. It does get higher the more you have stamina. Okay. So we need to learn how to conserve stamina. And not just run out immediately. Alright. We got a 35% chance. I don't see it rising, so... Oh, it actually worked! Oh, god damn, destruction's cool. Part of me makes me want to play Skyrim after and just do a full mage build. We should just do a master difficulty mage playthrough in Skyrim. Magic only, master difficulty. So the downside is failing a cast is detrimental. Yeah, take that, bitch. I've studied the dark arts. So, Judge Bunny, I have actually tried it before, and it's very hard early on. You know the first barrow you go into, or Bleak Falls Barrow? When you have to fight the spider there, I think I spent a solid 30 minutes just kiting back and forth to charge flame up. I would just go in, kite it so it comes to the little doorway, blast it with fire, run back, wait for my mana to come back, blast it some more. It is super fun though. It's difficult, but like once you get into like the rhythm of it, it is fun. Just a friendly warning, don't spook the netch. Don't worry, they're completely safe if you don't bother them, but get them riled up and they're trouble. Especially the Betty netch. It's all those God, I wish I was a dark elf now.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Guys, do I switch to a dark elf? I mean, we could do this. I want to be a dark elf. I want to be part of the world. I know I'm usually a wood elf, but here's what we're going to do. So I think it does change your skills. So what we'll do, and don't mind my broken phone, we're just going to take a little picture of all my stats. Because I think you might have to manually set them. But maybe I'll do this some other time. So I think you might have to manually set this stuff after. But I see the dark elves, and some of them look cool. Alright.
Make it quick, Outlander.
We are headed the right direction, though. I remembered this from not Oblivion, but Elder Scrolls Online. That I can actually see it loading in right there. I wonder where the city is. I like how it doesn't load straight on, but it does add up my peripherals. Though it's cool in Elder Scrolls Online when you come here for the first time, a lot of Vivec City is under construction initially. So like some of these buildings aren't here. The main entrance is like kind of a construction zone. All right, this is, I think, well, this looks like Vivec, but this also looks like this might just be an Imperial fortress. Ah, this is the foreign quarter. Love quarters. All right. We are supposed to be looking for... I don't remember. The famed highwayman, Nels Lendo, stole my heart. Oops. Previous. Kaya sent me to Vivec with 3 tasks. Speak with Ad Haranar, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative. But I think if we want to join the Thieves Guild, we have to start the quest in Belmora, maybe? So I feel like I mentioned, or someone mentioned that the Thieves Guild is quite secretive due to the one of the cartels. The next person was... Okay, so St. Olm, speak with Huluya, an Argonian in the foreign corner at the Black Shock Corner Club. Okay. This is the foreign quarter. So I suppose this is a good chance to level up our running abilities. Lower Wasteworks. Oh god, I remember these places. If I recall, the city is like super confusing to navigate. Oh, well, we actually found the exact door we had to go to, so.
Masera.
Masera. Nope, I'm looking for an Argonian. Belulia. I welcome you as the friend of my friend Firin, but I wish to go in my friend's bookstore, and these troublesome fools are in my way. I have tried to persuade them, but they hate my race, and I fear there will be violence. Perhaps if you speak with them, but be careful and be ready. Join the Morag Tong? Perhaps, but I do not believe you are ready. I'm only a low-ranking member, but pauper and commoner do not suffer from war here as they do in the West. Thanks to the honored traditions of House War and Morag Tong, I am an Argonian, yet they treat me with respect. If you are curious, find a copy of the Black Glove, but please do not mistake us for the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood is a pervasion of ancient Dunmer traditions. They have sold their honor for profit, and are no more than a league of murders for hire. The sight of a free Argonian offends these racist thugs. It would tarnish my Morag Tong honor to slay them, and I don't want to trouble my friend Seralis Golmus by fighting in his club. But I must go to my friend's bookstore where we can talk in peace. If you have a word with these, perhaps you can talk to them. Or if you have a way with money, they might be bought. Otherwise, I fear there must be bloodshed.
Masera.
F5, baby. Am I talking to you, Fetcher? No, I'm talking to this filthy lizard, so push off. Listen, you craggly old man. I just blew a netch up into like 1,000,000 pieces with some fireballs. What, are you some kind of filthy lizard lover? You want to give your friend a little big kiss? How do I... I don't see an option to... Can I persuade him? Blah, blah, blah. He can stay here forever for all I care. Not my problem. Are we ready to travel together to Jobash's rare books? When we arrive, I will answer your question there. Travel together. All right, I've made a friend.
Yes, Outland. Yes, Outland.
I really like the Argonians. I like how the... I don't even know how you describe this, but like how their legs actually have like the... like... grasshoppery leg thing. All right, we're going to the bookstore. We're going to go look at some manga. Excuse me, friend. Okay, this is not the way.
Make it quick. What's this then?
Is there a bookstore here?
Go ahead.
This is an apothecary. Alchemist. Rare books. Thank you very much. We should be free from distraction here. Now, I said I'd tell you about the Nerevarine cult, so you can report back to Caius. And I don't know any of the 6 house cults, but I can tell you what I do know. Tell me about the 6 house cults. I've heard such a thing. House Dagoth's was the 6th house, but in the war of the First Council that betrayed the other great houses and were destroyed for their treason. But I've never heard of anyone worshipping them. Dagoth Ur, the ancient head of House Dagoth, is the devil of the tribunal faith, but I've never heard of anyone worshipping him either. Nerevarine cult. To understand the Nerevarine cult, you must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders. From what he means to the Dunmer, the Great Houses, you should also know about the persecution of the Nerevarine and the legacy of the false incarnate. For the Nerevarine cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great House Dunmer. Here is a summary for Caius, but ask your questions. I'll answer them in detail. Persecution. The temple treats the Nerevarine prophecies as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics, unless prevented by imperial law. But since the Nerevarine cult is hostile to the Empire does not interfere when the temple persecutes the cult. Ashlanders hate the temple, and particularly the Ordinators, for their ruthless treatment of the Nerevarine cultist. Sixth house. In the First Era, the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Dunmer clans were much alike, but after the First Council and the formation of the Great Houses, Ashlanders have been steadily forced into the poorest and most hostile lands. Now the nomadic tribes look to the prophesied return of the Nerevar for a restoration of their ancient rites and religious traditions. Ooh, and he sells some lockpicks. I'll take these. Don't really have any. And then do you offer training? Not anything I need. All right, see ya. See ya, lizard. Oh, wait, no, this is the bookstore.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargain for.
I'm just here to buy books, man. Get out of my way. You're blocking the door. Yeah, I'm skinny, but I'm not that skinny to fit past your fat ass. Yeah. Thank you. Nope. Nope, you're still blocking the way. Why is this dude's hitbox like the size of a netch? Alright. Barter. They mentioned a book about the Dark Brotherhood, which I don't remember what it was called. Or not the Dark Brotherhood, but the Morag Tong. God, there's so many books here. Confessions of a Skooma Eater. Oh, we're buying that. I don't see a book on... Alright, I will take that though. Will you buy scrolls? He will buy scrolls, okay. Actually, we're gonna keep those because those acrobatic scrolls did actually come in handy quite a bit. Nope, he can't afford this, so I will take one back. Nope, we gotta take two back. Okay. So I want to read the Skooma book. All right, this is Confessions of a Dunmer Skooma Eater. Nothing is more revolting to Dunmer than than the sorry spectacle of another Dunmer enslaved by that derivative moon sugar known as skooma. And nothing is less appetizing than listening to the pathetic tales of humiliation and degradation associated with a victim of this addictive drug. Why, then, do I force myself upon you with this extended and detailed account of my sins and sorrows? Because I hope that by telling my tale, the hope of redemption from this sorry state shall be more widely known, and because I hope that others who have also fallen into the sorry state of skooma addiction may therefore hear of my story, of how I fell into despair, and how I once again found myself and freed myself from my own self-imposed chains. Because it is widely known to all Khajiit, who may be expected to know that there is no cure for addiction to skooma, that once a slave to skooma, always a slave to skooma. Because this is widely known, it is taken to be true. but it is not true. And I am living proof. There is no miracle cure. There is no potion to be taken. There is no magical incantation which frees you from the thrill of skooma running through your blood. But it is through the understanding of that thrill and the acceptance of the lust within oneself for that thrill, and the casting aside of the shame that the thrill seeker feels when he cannot set aside what he becomes in the end, is only comfort and pleasure. It is through this knowledge and understanding that the victim comes to the place where choices may be made, where despair and hope may be separated. In short, only knowledge and acceptance can deliver into the slave's hands the key that opens his shackles and sets him free. The narrative of Tilse Sendus. Tale carries the reader through the stages of early infatuation, ecstatic obsession, and profound degradation of her addiction. In the course of the story, she subtly enables the reader to discover that the hopelessness of the addict comes from the addict's own unconscious assumptions that only a helpless and foolish person could become addicted to skooma, and that consequently no such helpless and foolish person could ever achieve the admittedly difficult task of renouncing, once tasted, the exquisite delights of skooma. Tilse Sendus shows that once the addict overcomes the burden of her own self-despising, that there is the possibility of redemption. And against all society's dearly held beliefs, she says that it is not altogether clear that the addict should renounce the sugar, but it is only one of the choices that the skooma addict must make. Tilse Sendus' casual proposition that skooma addiction is not necessarily a sign of moral and personal weakness is essential to her thesis that a cure is possible, but it has not endured horror or the book to the upright and conservative elements of Dunmer society. Well, we should bring that back to Caius.
If you're here for
Man needs help.
you'll get more than you bargained for.
Alright. Later, lizard boy. Alright, next up. Alright, previous. So we're also supposed to meet a temple priestess at the Hall of Wisdom and a Thieves Guild operative in St. Olms. Okay, so we have to go to St. Olms. Don't know where that is, but we're gonna find it.
Go ahead.
If anything, this is just a chance to practice my acrobatics. Any shops down here? Enchanter. Yeah. Goddamn, the city. It's so confusing. Does the map at least... Okay, so it does actually have a local map. That's useful. We're just gonna hop our... Oh, no, it keeps going up. Hello, Mr. Ordinator.
Here for trouble, you'll get more than you
Upper Wasteworks. Sweet skooma. What? Oh. Well, this is awkward. They know I have moon sugar. Whatever are you talking about? Alright, you can take this potion of slow fall, swift swim, strength, brandy. Oh, they do not have a lot of gold. We've already exceeded their gold amount. Here, you got some of that good moon sugar? Hey, I mean, I may have explored a couple caves once or twice that had a hookup. It's not refined, though. You're gonna have to find someone to do that for you. Spells. Mark, mysticism. What does recall do? Does recall teleport me? Oh, interesting. It does. So you have two spells. You have a mark and a recall, so you can place a mark somewhere. No, Curious. No, you didn't hear anything. You're not a cop, are you? You didn't see anything. It's my moon sugar now. Listen, if you promise you're not a cop, Kairos, I might know where you can get some moon sugars. Oh shit, he's wearing a body cam. We're done for. I got a dip. This is out of my jurisdiction. No, unfortunately, they don't like the unrefined stuff too, because it can be more dangerous. It makes the best cake icing. You really feel it for days afterwards. This is like the most confusing city ever. I feel like I came here one time when I did play Morrowind, and this might have been where I stopped playing because I got so lost. Alright, so these only go up, so we might...
Judge Bunny says you should save before you die again. Please and thank you. The Judge Bunny says it is time for you to hydrate yourself.
Thank you for the hydration check and the save redemption. I don't know what just happened, Judge Bunny, but as soon as you did that and I jumped and saved, it like teleported me through the floor down below, which just saved me the time of going back in the building. So that worked out pretty good. Unfortunately, we are still moving at a snail's pace, even with a whole 27 acrobatics. All right, what quarter is this? This is Vivek City. This is the main city of Morrowind. This is the Imperial City to Cyrodiil and Whiterun to Skyrim. Though I don't know if Whiterun is actually technically the capital, but we all know Whiterun is the best city. And it's for that reason that I can never join the oh god, what are they called in Skyrim? What are the Nords? I feel like they have a bear as their symbol, which maybe they're just all bears. Maybe this whole time they've just been seeking freedom from judgment from the Empire for being bears. Have I been to Caldera? I don't think I've been to Caldera yet. Stormcloaks. Yes, the Stormcloaks. Though we all know they're just bears. Traitor. This is what we want.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can help you.
God damn it. No one wants to deal with the moon sugar. Alright. How do they know I have moon sugar? Ulfric's bears. That's why he keeps a lot of strong men in his castle, you know? Oh, there's a quest that helps for gives me little speedy boots. Listen, we're gonna do this the normal way. We're gonna push through this. I think I can do it. It might take a little bit. Extensive strength. Listen, dude, you're really marking down the prices of my product. Worst trader ever. He's giving me like nothing for anything. Alright, that should be good. Do we want any cool weapons though? There's this. Oh wait, is there crossbows in this? Guys, is there crossbows? Oh shit. If there's crossbows, I like crossbows. So we have a steel bolt, but I don't see a crossbow. He's got a throwing star, a throwing knife. I like how many throwing weapons there are. This is kind of cool. Why did they remove this from like Skyrim and Oblivion? Ooh, Smith. Smith should have a crossbow.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Why should someone teach me manners? There is crossbows. Holy shit. Guys, there's fucking crossbows. Are you seeing this shit? Oh wait, I've already got a steel saber. Wait, do I have a steel saber? No, I have an iron saber. All right, buddy. We're gonna do some big trades with you. You can take my steel broadsword. But I want some bolts. Yeah, look at that. All right, that's a fair deal. Oh, guys, there's freaking crossbows. This is awesome. I'm F5ing that. All right, we need to find another. There's another person here somewhere. 3 tasks. Speak with Out of Here, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative in St. Olms. We spoke with Julia and a temple priestess at the Hall of Wisdom in the temple compound. Okay. So we need to go to St. Olms. Can you give me directions? Oh, I forgot that these guys are just raging racist. And they don't like you if you're not. Oh, they don't even like being bribed. God damn. He just said, no, I'm not telling you anything. Ooh, holy shit. Fantastic news. Critical Role's making another TTRPG called Daggerheart that releases tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Starts shipping soon. Tomorrow, but I am so excited for that. It kind of takes a cool, instead of building your character just with a piece of paper like you do in D&D, there's actual cards that coincide with your character to like decide stats and like abilities and things like that. So like your players actually like pick through cards, and it's kind of not quite, it's kind of deck buildy, but like D&D at the same time. Yeah, it's like a deck building TTRPG sort of. It's not like Dominion level extensive where you're like building like engines and things like that, but like your character is built through cards. So like your abilities, your race, your stats and things like that are tied to cards. And it just looks super fun. And I don't know if it's their attempt to kind of distance themselves from Wizards of the Coast, because Wizards of the Coast has been kind of taking a lot of money from them, I have a feeling. I don't really know how that goes for them, because I feel like they were a big reason that Wizards of the Coast started monetizing D&D to the extent of like shows, because yeah, they started making so much money. They became like one of the biggest D&D shows out there, and Wizards of the Coast is like, yeah, we're going to want like 30% of your profits for just using our rule set. St. Olms. So this might be the Temple District. So this is the Temple District. We are looking for the Hall of Wisdom. Sounds cracked, I'm in. It's gonna be a good time. We'll have to do a D&D one-shot when you visit. This city is mighty confusing. All right, we need to go. I think I kind of understand. Common Dark Elf. Yeah, the Dark Elves are kind of assholes. St. Dylan. Oh, wow, this is cool, though. Excuse me, can you help me? I'm over here. My name is Cassius Ulsinius. Sorry, you see, I've been made invisible by a wizard. All right. Yes, the wizard Faven Raylan cursed me with invisibility. You can't imagine what it's like living like this. No one will talk to me. Everyone thinks I'm a ghost of some sort. I can't take this any longer. I'm afraid to go talk to the wizard, and my father, the traitor, will think me a fool. Please, can you help me? I will try to help you. You will. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how awful this is. People always walking into me, knocking me down. No one to talk to. It's awful. He's a mage in the Telvanni section of Vivek. I don't know why he'd do this to me. It's just terrible. All right. I will go talk to him for you. But first, I have to figure out where the heck I am. This is a trader. I like that they have a temple and like a building, and then they have buildings inside the building.
Why do you approach?
Though I guess that's kind of what a mall is it not? Yeah, I mean, having the power to turn invisible or turn other people as a wizard definitely seems... You could have some very good pranks as a wizard. So St. Olms and the temple compound. All right. Well, we gotta explore more of the city anyway, because this place is kind of confusing to navigate. But once we have an actual map of the layout of each district, we should be able to navigate a little bit better. Ooh. Is this the right way? Don't think I want to go to the sewers.
If you're here for trouble,
Oh, yeah. uh, hopefully that wasn't someone's pet rat. I don't know if you guys have seen Wizards with Guns. They're a YouTube sketch group, and they have one that's like in a kitchen, and they're like testing or it's like a test to like see if a guy could cook something, and he's like, and for your first test, I want you to make me a sandwich, and he puts down a lobster on the counter, and one would think he's asking him to make a lobster sandwich, and then out of nowhere he like kills the lobster, and the guy turns around, he's like, my pet lobster Terry, he loves sandwiches. And it's just one of those, whenever I kill like rats in this, I'm always like, oh shit, is this someone's pet? Oh, there is a way down from here. We did it. All right. Okay, I remember this. Oh, right, this is the giant meteor that was... This happened in Morrowind, or in ESO. I think this was a part of ESO's story. For those that don't know, there was like a giant meteor about to fall in Vivek City. And I think it was Vivek, who's essentially like a god. It could be a meteor, a meat eater, a meteor. It's a meteor made of meat, but I think like Vivek stopped the meteor from crashing on the city, and that was part of the plot line, I think, in the ESO for the expansion. Ooh, you do sell stuff, don't you? Do you sell any spells? Vivek's Feast. Absorption. Cure poison for 1 second on touch. Absorb fatigue. Restore agility, intelligence. Okay. Mother's Kiss. That seems good. He stopped it, but also just keeping it suspended in Liver City did force people to believe in the tribunal under the threat of him not stopping it. Yeah. But at least they didn't get crushed by a meteor. Alright, is this the temple district? That's the temple. So this must be it. Hall of Wisdom. This is where we want to go. We are looking for... Speak with Mara and Milo, a temple priestess at the Hall of Wisdom.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Are you... Nope. She works in the library. If she's not there, you might find her in her private quarters. Her door is across from the cannon. Where is the library? Is this the library? Ooh, why thank you.
If you're here for trouble,
I'm not here for trouble. I'm just a wood elf. Don't be racist. Chill, chill, chill. Ooh, Milo's quarters. We don't want to go to the quarters. Library of Vivek. There you are. Yes, I am Myra Milo. Kaya sent you. Follow me into the back of the library.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
All right. Caius is a dear friend. Like me, he admires the best traditions of the temple, charity for the poor, education for the ignorant, protection for the weak. He is a Westerner, but he has come to love our land and our people, but like me, he distrusts the arbitrary power of the ordinators. And like the dissident priest, he suspects the temple is hiding something. He serves the emperor, but he also loves Morrowind and he sees the failing virtues of the temple as a threat to Morrowind's political stability. Persecution of the Neravine. Neravine prophecies. Nope. There we go. Neravine cult. Thank you for the follow, I am Jesus. I appreciate it. The temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of this reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims the tribunal are false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. A group called the Dissident Priest disputes temple doctrine on the Nerevarine prophecies. The proscribed book, Progress of Truth, describes their beliefs. Get a copy of Truths for Caius Casodes. That will tell him all the things he needs to know about the cult. So where do I get to this book? Is it just at the bookstore? This book lists the disputes of the dissident priest with the tribunal temple doctrines. The temple has outlawed the sale or possession of the book, so it'll be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I'm fear I'm being watched by ordinators here. A safer plan would be to search local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temple bans on outlawed books for profits or for principles. Okay. So what you're saying is I should steal it. Wait, is that just a deed? We're gonna get ourselves a little house. House special permanent collection on the cult. The Book of Dawn and Dusk.
Do you want something?
Where is...
Do you want something?
Biography of Baron Zaya.
3 gods, 1 true faith. If you're here for trouble,
Hmm.
you get more than you bargained for.
Feel I'm being watched too. Wait, nope, not that book.
3 gods, 1
Well, I happen to know a bookseller, so we'll go check with him. We just have to actually figure out how to get out of here. I think it's this way. All right, let's go out of here.
Go ahead.
And then we need to go to... I think he was in the foreign quarter, which has the Imperial flag. All right, we're just gonna walk very slowly. Very, very slowly. All right, so we just keep, so we need to go one more forward. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay, I think it was the middle floor. Spam acrobatics. Oh shit, we're actually learning our way around this place. It's the Alchemist and rare books.
It wants something. What does it ask?
Progress of truth. How good are these guys at detecting? No one's none the wiser. We got what we need. All right, we got the progress of truth. Should I read this? That's a lot of pages. And there's no pictures. All right, well, we got the thing. All right, next up, we need to find the last person. A Khajiit Thieves Guild operative in St. Olms.
Make it quick, Outlander.
You're blocking me?
You're here for trouble.
I'm not here for trouble. I didn't steal any books. Fuck you. All right, let's jump across the bridge. Though I should walk. I need to build up my athletics. Goddamn, Vivek is a big city. All right, which district is this one? Is this Redoran? Spam, 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 spam. Okay. To Arena Wasteworks. Oh, this is Vivek's Arena. Interesting. Just spent so much gil on the spells I was missing. Oh, hell yeah. Nothing like going through the market board and just being absolutely crushed by the exuberant pricing of spells. Are you broke now, Matt? I don't even play White Mage and I just hate not having spells. I mean, that's fair. It's nice to have them because, like, if you don't even play White Mage, like, it's nice on, like, Red Mage or Scholar to, like, have access to some of them. Spent close to $1 million. Oh, damn. That is a couple beans. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how expensive some spells are in 11. But I get it, like, some of them are hard to find, and you have to, like, actively either grind for them or hope you get them from, like, a specific thing. Okay, that's still good. 10 mil still, that's, you got a chunk of change still. Granted, it does start to go fast when you get into the later stuff, when you're starting to grind, like, relic weapons and things like that. I could spend so much just upgrading to get all the currency from Dynamis. Hey, I mean, it's good to have, because, like, what if you're playing a scholar one day and you need some white magic? Oh, geez. Well, at least you have it there. Hey, Briss.
Something, friend?
Morrowind's going good today. We did some dungeons on our way here from Balmora. I got revenge on a couple of the red guards that had killed me at the cave entrances. I cheesed them by going in and out of the door to heal myself. And then, yeah, now we've made it to Vivek. We're trying to find the operatives. But, this is kind of a confusing city. Alright, we're looking for Adahirane. It's a Khajiit. So let's look for those feet. Maybe in the laborer hall?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Nope, you guys don't look like the right one. Yeah, Vivek, I'm kind of starting to figure out the layout a little bit. Because, like, all of the cantons are pretty much identically laid out. So now that I've like kind of understood how each floor is like built, you have to like leave the outer like dais and like go up the stairs, and then that brings you to the next floor, and so on. And it's starting to kind of come back to me after, because it's pretty much the same layout in Elder Scrolls Online. So that's helping a little bit. My Elder Scrolls Online knowledge is... I don't remember all the cantons' names and like where they all are, but I kind of remember that it's just a grid system of each canton separated by a bridge. And Tricking Wells, I saw the post in Discord, planning a viewer night. Yeah, I'm thinking this Friday would be a great night for a viewer night. I know it's been brought up a couple times to do a Darktide stream with friends and viewers. So that's kind of, I think, the plan right now is around 7 p.m. Eastern, do a Darktide stream. But I'm also open to suggestions on other games. I know Final Fantasy XIV has come up before. Baldur's Gate. Is this the one? Nope, you're not a Khajiit. Okay, so if you go down here, these are all dark elves. They're looking at me funny. Probably because I just broke into their house. 1v1 me on Dominion. Listen, I'm 99% certain you're gonna beat me. I don't think I'm very good at Dominion because I don't play it enough. And I'm pretty sure you were like in between our matches playing the online version as we were playing the card version in real life. Copper coins only. You're like the Magnus Carlsen of like the Dominion world. You're playing multiple games. We'll not even go. We'll go with Bobby Fischer of the Dominion world.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Go ahead.
Yeah, a Final Fantasy XIV community night would be fun too. We've got the Discord, so I need to make more use of it. And so we can do a Discord chat, have Final Fantasy 14. 14 is definitely one that I'd like to do a community night. And I'd like to do them more frequently. I don't know if it'll be every week, but maybe every other week or something like that. Or once a month. I'm not sure. This part's new to me. See, I have to force myself to not be an introvert and just hide as I'm sitting in front of a camera streaming. Where is this Khajiit operative? I guess there's another floor I haven't gone to, huh?
You're here for trouble.
Don't hide. I'm trying not to, Kuros. My ability to talk to people has improved with streaming. Because I am what one would describe as an introvert typically in real life. New Discord section, the Dominion 1v1. I should program a widget to just have Dominion running so you guys can use Beans to just have Dominion going on screen. Or we'll have a live feed. St. Alm's Haunted Manor. Doesn't really look like a manor. Okay, there's a downstairs. It might be manor-esque. Hey, Belmont. The best of the Howard Scrolls before the dark times, before Todd watched Lord of the Rings and Gladiator. I mean, I like Skyrim and Oblivion too, but Morrowind is good. I can see why so many people really enjoy this game. There's a lot more depth to the systems here. And just the amount of like weapons and armor, and like you have different pieces of armor that don't make their way into Skyrim and Oblivion. And Skyrim even got rid of pants, if I recall. I have it on Steam, so hopefully it's a cross-platform. I haven't played a ton, so you'd probably kick my ass, but I'm always down to learn. Oh, hell yeah.
Adventure lies beyond the cities, friend.
This is just going to become a Dominion community. The only thing we do here. Is this the Fighters? This looks like it's probably the Fighters Guild. Nope, that's just a mansion. Where is this Khajiit lady? I'm struggling. She's an elite operative. Nope, that's a locked door. Don't want to go in there. You're a dark elf. Guess I could ask people. That is a thing I can do, huh? Have you seen... Ooh, that sneak. She'll be here in St. Ulm somewhere, but where? I don't know. Try someone else. Although if the heat's on, she may be parading somewhere around public. Ask around. Perhaps someone else has seen her.
Go ahead.
It's not just the depth I can understand, but the streamlining, simplification of the newer games for more mass appeal and sales. But the butchering and watering down of the world, lore, and cultures was just... Why, Todd? Why couldn't I have my jungle Cyrodiil with the rust dragons? Yeah. I mean, the lore does get pretty wild. I know that limitations with hardware has definitely played a role in some of it. But... Because, like, I don't know if you remember Skyrim dragons when they came out, but, like, how janky they were. I could only imagine them trying to do dragons on Oblivion's engine, or just in Oblivion in general. How janky the dragons would be then.
Fresh game.
It would be like the Cliff Striders just slowly falling on top of you. But, yeah, definitely it is cool.
Make it quick.
Well, maybe with some hope they'll push their way towards something more akin to this with the Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know if I believe they will, but maybe. Yeah, the spears are super cool. I was kind of surprised that spears got removed. And the fact that there's like throwing knives and throwing daggers and ninja stars. There's so many cool things. Yeah, the spears are cool. I've been enjoying them. It's kind of nice to have like a weapon that's just good reach that you can poke really well with. Maybe she's downstairs in kind of sewery, watery area. Let's try going
Quick,
down.
Outlander.
Oop. That's someone's house. Has anyone seen her here? Yeah. This is the right section. Adahronar. I'm looking for a friend, a female Khajiit. Do you know where I can find her? No. I see. Perhaps some good other citizens can tell me where to find her.
You want something, friend?
Never heard her name before. You seem... Oh. Well, I don't think this guy likes me. And all the anniversary official artwork with the spear, and yet spears have been completely disappeared from the face of Tamriel for the next 2,000 or 200 years. One of the most standard tried and true weapons throughout all of history. Yeah, the spears being removed does suck. I do wish they were in their way in Skyrim and Oblivion. But there's also just like the fact that there's crossbows in this and you don't get crossbows until Skyrim with the DLC with Dawnguard. I also like the fact that there's like Tontos and things like that. All right, let's check the sewers. Maybe she's down here. Ooh. Time to test out the crossbow. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. Guys. I just need to become a vampire, and I'm ready. Murder elf is on their way. You seem like potentially a bad guy. I don't know if I trust just some random guy down here in the sewers. Yep. I shouldn't have trusted you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Oh, this is a lost cause. All right, what if we sneak and then we go pew and then we drop the spear on? Oh, she's got a lot of health. I don't think I'm winning this one. All I gotta do is back myself up. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Alright, I'm dead. Morrowind just had more player choice all around, but elimination of those features was destined by mass appeal. Since they couldn't really have specialization anymore, so all these unique things got axed. They wanted the player to be able to do and see everything in one playthrough. Yeah, and I mean, it's so tough to like be on both sides. Like I can understand like them dumbing things down and like making things simpler. I can also understand them doing those things because with mass appeal means you have a more casual audience that doesn't have the time to put into games like this, which is nice if you're like someone who's busy and like you don't have the time to like replay a game over and over, where like you want to experience all the choices, where it's like you have factions and like decisions of who you join impacts like your playthrough. It's definitely hard to, yeah, because like Skyrim is still really fun. Yeah, they simplified a lot of things, but like I have still put so many hours into Skyrim over multiple playthroughs. And a census and excise agent has been prowling the canton. Vlah. And this agent, whose name is Duvanius Platorius, has been showing an interest in Adahirane. So my guess is the while the census and excise age is making his appearance, Adahar will be hiding in the underworks. Seems pretty good for a kitty. Gets her inspiration from the census and excise, I reckon. Look for trapdoors from the candle. Oh, so I was in the right place.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Dang. Wait, is that her? Nope.
Why do you approach?
But it would be cool to see a slightly more detailed design philosophy without changing from the power fantasy method. They just haven't really figured out how yet. Yeah, and unfortunately, Bethesda has not had a good track record with the last couple games they've made. I mean, oh god. I'm good. I'm good. I'll bring jump spells back. I'll give all my money Bethesda. Yeah, I mean, they haven't had a good track record with the last couple games. Like, Fallouts have not been really hitting their mark. I think for a lot of people, the last good Fallout game was New Vegas. Like, Fallout 4 was cool, but again, was kind of that dumbed down philosophy of more simpler mechanics. Starfield, kind of the same thing, and a lot of just boring, empty world to explore and planets with nothing really to do on them. I see a Khajiit over there. But if I jump in here... Oh my god, the crossbow is awesome. Daggerfall was more fantasy life similar. Morrowind was more of a 3D version of pen and paper D&D. And then Oblivion was really the true modern Bethesda power fantasy. Yeah, I mean, Oblivion is like... I really like Oblivion. I know it's simplified a lot of things, but it's genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. And like the remastered has kind of affirmed that. Because I think it does strike a good balance between kind of power fantasy, some role playing. Like, it's not as extensive as Morrowind in terms of role playing, but you still get like a really good amount of just being able to kind of do your own thing. And like, you still get some spell crafting, you still get some enchanting. There's still some like goofy brokenness with like the spells. It just may not be quite as in-depth as Morrowind's is. And New Vegas is a 10 out of 10 game for me, and I do not hand those out a lot. I need to finish it. I really enjoyed Fallout 3. That, I think, was the last Fallout I've actually, like, fully completed and, like, did all the quest for, got all the achievements for it on Xbox. Fallout 4, I had a hard time getting through. I honestly ended up spending more time modding it to be more like Metro Exodus. I added like a bunch of mods that added like gas masks for radiation with like actual weather effects where you had to clean your mask off, and just ran around doing nothing but fighting bandits like that with like some cool gun mods, adding like stalker elements with like the leaning mechanics and things like that, hunger and all the stuff, which is a ton of fun. It is a very fun game to mod, but sometimes the story's not the most entertaining to me. Biggest gripe with Starfield is how boring it was. After 2 hours, every possible activity you could do in the game you'd seen and done. Yeah, Starfield, I really liked... See, when Starfield came out, I had just finished watching The Expanse. So, like, I was really in my, like, space fantasy kick. And, like, Starfield had a lot of that going in the beginning. It just... As you said, like, a lot of it got kind of boring. Like, you saw a lot of it. The upgrades weren't all that fun. Planets were boring to explore. And I know some people like the base building, but I absolutely despise base building in these games. I did not like the settlements in Fallout 4. I thought that was the most boring, forced piece of content. Like... I don't want to play a tower defense simulator. I don't want to make my own cities and towns. Just make interesting cities and towns. Make settlements on planets. don't want to spend the time doing that. I just want to like hop into a game, go explore, and that's it. I don't want to go resource hunting for like duct tape and screws. Fallout 3 was good for you. The tie-in breaker between 3 and New Vegas was the atmosphere, setting, overall vibe, and New Vegas was better in that sense for me. The cool thing about Fallout 3 and New Vegas, Briss, I don't know if you've done this, but they both use the exact same engine. So there's a mod, I forget what it's called, but it's like Two Cities or something, where you can mod the games together. So it essentially ties all of the weapons, equipment, and locations to the same thing. So you can just kind of swap between them as you want. So like you can work on Fallout 3 and then be like, okay, I want to go do some Fallout New Vegas, and you can like jump to Fallout New Vegas and you have your same character and weapons. So like you can kind of migrate and it like merges perks and everything together. It's super cool. I played with it a little bit when I was playing New Vegas, and it was fun. And it's not too hard to set up with Nexus mods now with collections, because collections just let you like one-click download all the stuff you need. Morrowind, since won't tell you any of the plot off the bat, tells you to go experience, join a guild, explore all the newer games. It's harder to ignore the main quest because the stakes are always world-ending right from the start. Yeah, that is true. It is kind of cool having the having to actually like explore. I think this was one of the fun things about Morrowind is like the lack of direction, or it's just like you don't get map markers, you get literal go this direction and take east, follow this bridge, and then go west, and that's fun. It's a very fun just mechanic. So Caius says to you, speak with Arahirane, and you have done this thing. You are speaking with Arahirane, but Arahirane will not talk to you about Neravine or the Sixth House cult. And because why? Because Arahirane is at the moment very distracted by a nice census and excise agent who also wants to speak with her. You do not know this. They are the collectors of the Emperor's taxes and tariffs, and the Emperor has outlawed trade in many things, like Dwemer artifacts and ebony. And a census and excise agent will enjoy being a pest about such things. For several reasons, a census and excise agent is not Adahirane's favorite person. If you want Adahirane to help you, make the bad agent go away, and then she will tell you these things. So I think she wants me to kill him. Thieves Guild. It is just a social club. We like the finer things in life. Those who join this club, they must know how to get the finer things in life. We are like other guilds, so we get deals on training, on goods, and on services. The guild stewards, they know the finer things in life very well, and know where to find them. Adahirane must tell you, though, there is war between Thieves Guild and the Kimono Tong. Adahirane is loyal to the guild, but Adahirane thinks maybe the guild is losing the war. Damn. Alright, let's go make this guy disappear. Perhaps we will unalive him like the kids like to say. I think that was like the most God, I feel old moment. I know it happens to everyone in life. Like there's a point where you stop being in tune with the modern lingo. Now I just feel old talking about this, and I'm not even old. That's the thing that like it hurts. But like I didn't know why people were just like talking about like instead of using the words suicide, everyone's like, oh, unalive. I was like, why are we saying this? And it wasn't until like a couple weeks ago I learned that it was like literally like a TikTok thing. Like TikTok didn't want people saying the word suicide. Like wanted people to change it, which I think in its own right is a bad thing because you're not acknowledging a thing that's an actual issue. But I also just feel old because I didn't understand it. My first thought was to try and convince this guy to leave her alone. Your mind went straight to killing. I mean, I think unfortunately, the more I stream games online, Briss, the more my just degenerate style of play. I'd always play games as like the good guy. And that was like my thing. Like I hated being like the evil villain or doing kind of chaotic neutral things. And like, you know, Skyrim, I would never be a vampire. Oblivion would slay every vampire I see. And now I'm like, the second I get into Skyrim, I run to the castle with all the vampires, and I'm just like, bite me, baby. And then I'm gonna go with chaotic neutrals, my new playstyle in a lot of things. Way to curb your corpo overlord, kids. And Matt, I'm gonna be 38 in 11 days. Well, happy early birthday, Matt. See, and that's the thing is like, 38's not old, and like, I'm not old, and I know I'm not old, but like I still feel old because I don't like, I'm not on social media anymore. Like YouTube is like pretty much the extent of what I use these days, and Twitch. Like I'm not on Instagram, I'm not on Twitter, I'm not really on Reddit. I'm not on Facebook. Like, so I'm so unattuned with like everything going on in this like sphere of the world. First ever game that had choices like that was Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, back when Bethesda was like the OG choice developer. See, I don't know if I'd call my character a bad guy sometimes, but like sometimes it's fun to be like not evil, but like on that like
You want something, friend?
sort of, I don't know, it's kind of liberating in like I don't have to adhere to a strict code anymore in games. I'm just like, you know, this seems kind of funny, I'm going to do it, or I'm going to go fight this thing. Or the only thing I felt bad about recently was killing the unicorn in Oblivion, which I didn't kill. True King of Wales, if you're looking, I didn't kill him. The Daedra got him. I may have been on my way to do it, but I didn't do it. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fun because like playing so many games like Oblivion and Skyrim over my life where I'm always the good guy and like playing them from a different angle, it's very fun. And I have to say, I think D&D is largely the reason that I find more enjoyment in that kind of play style, because like over the last year, like playing as a DM, I've been like, I started DMing my first campaign last year. Never DM'd before, had only played D&D through one-shots a handful of times. And now it's become like a regular weekly things with friends that like, as the DM, you get to role play so many different characters, and it's kind of fun to have other experiences where you are on the other side of things. It makes for great narrative sometimes. Being out of social media has made me feel insanely out of touch. Same. It's definitely a thing, Mad Cow, where it's just like I want to like I don't know. I unfortunately think social media has just been kind of a cesspool of just a lot of stuff lately where I don't like going on it anymore. I hate seeing the politics. I hate seeing just all the hate and just not very few positive things coming out of it. And just like, I hate when my mom will send me like things from like Facebook being like, oh, check this thing out. And it's like, it's just like either AI slop or just total misinformation. That's just like, this isn't good. And it's not good for my brain. So instead, I'm going to play video games because these make my brain happy. After my training academy, I got my award, and I think part of it because I can't not do what's best for others. That's fair. I mean, you're an officer, so that makes sense that you're a lawful good character in this. Yeah, and Facebook, I've heard, has only gotten worse over time. I've been on off Facebook for literal years. I think like 10 years at this point, I think, since I deleted my Facebook, and like was one of the best things I ever did. Yep, AI Jesus. Yeah, that stuff scares me. The recent world news are degrading my mental health, so I've been actively avoiding the news recently. Yeah, and that's same for me, Briss. It's a scary place these days, and I just don't like it. It hurts my mental health, and I actively feel worse if I wake up in the morning and look at the news, or like I don't have a Reddit account, but if I go to Reddit just through like a browser and like look at stuff, I'm just immediately like, okay, I feel like shit. So I'm just not gonna do this. I follow a lot of ironic shit posters who are progressive and provide ironic commentary on issues. Yeah, and shit posting is fun. Like I think shit posting is very fun. Like when it's done tastefully. But I think, and not to push this into the political world, I think shit posting just creates conflict between some people because some people don't understand shit posting, which is the worst part, is that it just turns into like one side versus the other because people don't get shit posting. But social media constantly in your face 24/7 does nothing to help one's mental health. No, not at all. It's been a real detriment to society in general. I just, other than like YouTube and Twitch, like where there's like more creative outlets for this kind of stuff, where it's like I'm just playing video games to have fun and chat with people about all sorts of fun stuff, nerdy stuff. Like that's really fun. Also, thank you for the follow, Belmont. I appreciate it. I just want to do fun stuff. Things that make brain happy, things that make other people's brains happy. Numbers go up. I feel good. You feel good. We all get dopamine. It's great. We try to disappear some Duvanius Platorius. What a name. Ooh. Yes, she took the gondola to the mainland. What a disappointment. But thank you for your time. I was just heading back to the mainland myself. Anyway, maybe I'll run into her there. We've unalive, or no, wait, we didn't unalive him. I can't unalive him. There's too many ordinators everywhere. Yeah, it's just a look how gas filled all these American cities are. And that's the thing is like, so a funny thing about that last part of your sentence, Kiros, Eagles and AR-15 sounds. My favorite fact that so many people don't actually know, the sound you always hear played over like American propaganda stuff with like eagles, those aren't eagles. Eagles don't sound like that. Eagles sound so silly and goofy. And if you see an eagle not from the front or if not from the side, but see them from the front, they look so goofy. So the sound that's always played over an eagle, whenever you see it in a film, a trailer, poster, anything, that is a red-tailed hawk. Not even an eagle. So I'll just let that sink in. We're already lying to ourselves.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
What is it called if you kill an undead? Permanently sleeping? Yeah, eagles are big. They're like bald eagles are huge. I have been to a place that is an eagle sanctuary in like the very upstates of New York. There's a lot of places in New York that have like, it's essentially considered an eagle sanctuary, and like there's a ton of bald eagles that live there, and they are big birds, but they are not they're not as the way they sound is not intimidating. And if you see them from the front, they look so silly. Like their eyes don't like have that like, because they're hunters, so like their eyes have to look to the side constantly. But like if you see them in the front, it's so funny. Oh crap! Hold on, I just missed a part. I need to figure out a better way for chat to see my screen. Sometimes chat moves quicker than I can read it. What do you feel about this new thing going around about 100 men versus a gorilla? So 100% gorilla does not stand a chance. I have done extensive research into this. Yeah, 100 men win. So someone's gonna die. So we can you know go at this subject from two different directions. So actually more than two. So you have 100 men armed. So if they have tools, that's all. So if we have tools, so if the 100 men have like spears or sticks or something, like there's a good chance that no one's going to get injured on that side. Someone might get like slightly hurt, but no one's dying on the human side. If it's barehanded stuff, there's going to be some injuries and some damage. And if it's organized humans, like people that can actively work together, it's a no-brainer. The gorilla is done for. If they're unorganized humans, like the gorilla's gonna do some damage. It's gonna kill some people. Like gorillas are strong, especially like a silverback gorilla is freaking strong, but like they are not going to win against 100 people. Yeah, I mean even with 100 without tools, people are gonna win, but it's yeah. There's the fact that of like the gorilla's gonna do some damage before it goes without tools. My dog is behind me right now, just rolling in her bed, making the biggest, like, give me attention sounds. I love you, Cora. I think the men would win no matter what, but at what cost? Yeah, I mean, humans still can hit very hard. Like, we're not as strong as a gorilla, but we're not weak. And especially, like, if we're talking, like, 100 men that are in similar shape comparatively to like a gorilla. So like if we're talking like, you know, just the average like middle-aged man that isn't going to the gym frequently, like it's going to be a little less so. But like if we have like, you know, people that lift pretty regularly or like are somewhat like in shape and athletic, like that's going to be a huge thing. Yeah, gorilla's going to tire out. You're gonna you can't hold a gorilla down. Like what is it, like a male silverback gorilla can bench something like 800 pounds, which is a lot of freaking weight for a creature like that, and they weigh a lot and they're very big. But yeah, it's gonna be a stamina thing, because like they're big creatures, they go through gas quick. But yeah, 100%. Big bad Brody Kings. Yeah, we'll just send some. I don't know much about MMA, but as said, I think someone with like that's in good shape. The only thing is, if a gorilla grapples you, you're probably done for. That's the only downside is like, unless you can get 10 people to commit to tackling the gorilla once someone else is grabbed, like someone is gonna get ripped off. Like, because I think chimpanzees are strong enough to like rip off a human arm pretty easily, and gorillas are chimpanzees like ×3. So like they could delimb us pretty quickly. It's like taking a leg off a caterpillar, or not a caterpillar, like a grasshopper or something. Like they're strong. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the worst part, is someone's going to have to step up and be like the person that knows they're going to be taking one for the team. Yeah, chimpanzees are crazy. I mean, primates they're crazy. Yeah, I mean, they're like, they're still wild animals. Like they survive out in the wild against like hostile conditions. Like it's every day is survival for them. So like that's a lot of work. I have thought about this for at least 2 hours. You've got a whiteboard in front of you. You're drawing tactical positions. We need to form triangle formations, pincer formations. When the gorilla does this, we need to flank back into a phalanx. And then if we have weapons and spears, even sticks, it would be a no-brainer, because like human ancestors used to take down mammoths. Like that shit's crazy. I would love to watch a gorilla just destroy a person that tried to come at it, and just 100 dead guys in a confused gorilla. Yeah, it's definitely it's so, if people don't have to worry about dying, like it's a guarantee humans, but like if people don't work together and go in together, it's going to be a loss. One gorilla versus one crying baby on a plane. Crying baby wins. Oh, absolutely. Humans have to use numbers. Guaranteed. One-on-one, a gorilla is gonna just punch one person and they're gone. That is true. Or the gorilla rips off limbs and then you can use the limbs of your fallen comrades as a weapon. Just tie them together and use them like nunchucks. Thinking about it right now, based on stories I've heard, I think I'm low-key more scared of a chimpanzee than a gorilla. Chimpanzees are much more wild, I think. A stand user. Can we train the gorilla in kung fu beforehand? Just teach it some, like, Shaolin monk moves. Or we put the gorilla in plate armor. Just a full set of Daedric. Alright. I should read what Adahiraner has to say. Are you the one Mustang for getting rid of the annoying census and excise agent? Indeed. Adahiraner is very glad to see you and very happy to tell of a friend of my good friend Caius all about the Sixth House cult. And Adahirane knows nothing about the Neravine. But Adahiraner is happy to tell you that too, if it makes Caius happy. Ask away. Really? You have made the agent go away? This is a good trick. And Adahirane does not ask how you do this trick. Because Adahirane does not want to know, but now Adahirane is feeling quite good and happy to talk about Neravine cult. Sixth House cult. Knows about it because it is about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, the Sixth House, who pays very well. But what do they smuggle now? Adahirane does not know because they are very secret. And this is odd because these smugglers are always loud and bragging, and now they hush up like fat-bellied kitties full of sweetmeats. Alright, that is what we need to know. Just gonna click on all this stuff just to make sure. Alright. If the gorilla picks up some of Frank, the others get to use pieces of Frank too. It's only fair. Ooh, if it's Winston from Overwatch, then they're done for. I'm pretty sure Winston from Overwatch could take 100 gorillas on his own. Winston's big. And he's smart. And he's got his rage mode that's like scientifically enhanced. Alright, we're getting some screen tearing. New debate unlocked. Winston versus 100 gorillas. Who wins? I think Winston. Does Winston get his gear? Or is it just, you know, bare-armed Winston? Are we gonna have to join the Thieves Guild to... I don't know. These are the kind of rants that I'm here for, though. Now, the next one is 100 armed humans versus an armed gorilla in plate armor. So if we give 100 humans, let's say... A spear might be OP. Let's say we give them, like, some swords. And then we put a gorilla in, like, full steel plate. Designed for this gorilla with max mobility in mind. How do we think this gorilla fares?
Go ahead.
Alright, we gotta go find Caius now. So I think we're heading back to... Armored gorilla from One Punch Man. Isn't he, like, giant? That seems hardly fair. One Punch Girl's gonna wreck. I was gonna say, isn't he, like, freaking massive? Even compared to, Saitama? Saitama? I haven't actually watched all of One Punch Man. I've watched a couple episodes with a friend. I'm still making my way through Blue Lock. Gorillas are very big. Like, gorillas are massive. Specifically silverback gorillas, I think. Those are the big ones. But I don't know my gorillaology as well as I would like to hope I do. But being off, you know, Reddit, Twitter, Facebook, and all that, I don't get all the random facts from, like, Uber facts anymore, so... But not that any of that might have been true, because it might not have been true. You know what is a terrifying sound? That who wins a billion-sized a billion lion-sized suns, or one sun-sized lion. Wait, I have to reread this. A billion lion-sized suns, or one sun-sized lion. I think the suns, the billion suns, is probably gonna win. That's a lot of heat to deal with. They could just form like a Dyson sphere around the giant lion and just melt it. Is this the docks to... Do you go to Balmora? Oh no, you just get me around the city. Oh, there's a dude that just travels around the city. I think there's a Strider post around here, isn't there? Yeah, there's the Silt Strider. We're going back to Balmora. What I was saying before, though, one of the most terrifying sounds an animal makes, and one you wouldn't even expect, and if you haven't heard it before, it is like... It is sketchy. It like makes my skin crawl. So white-tailed deer, I think it's a call they make to essentially alert others around them there's like a predator or something. So like if a fox or deer is like a fox or like anything they could assume to be a predator, they make this sound, and it sounds like the raptors from Jurassic Park. It is like this high-pitched whistle scream, and it is genuinely terrifying. I've heard it a few times in my life. The house I grew up in had apple trees, so deer would frequent our yard all the time. And if they saw like a coyote or something, they would like start making these sounds. And the first time I heard it, I woke up in like a sweat. I thought there was like some alien or dinosaur out my window and I was about to die. And it happened again the other night at my house. I was just sitting here middle of the night. It's like 1 a.m. and you just hear this screech across the street, and it was like, oh fuck, am I gonna die? And that was one of the most terrifying things, if you haven't heard them, to like hear in person. Take me to Balmora, Silt Strider.
Where would you like to go?
All right, let's go find Caius. I feel like they just turned into black holes. Now they are stronger. Okay, valid. But how about the classic one? Trillion lions versus the sun. I think the sun. Sun's kind of OP. Oh my god, raccoons. Yeah, raccoons have some interesting sounds too. You just have a street gang of raccoons getting into fights. Sounds like a rough neighborhood, Briz. Alright, Caius. I have your report, and I'll make copies of your notes from Julia and the Progress of Truth. Give me some time to read and digest all this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman. You're doing good work. And here are 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. And go do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work. Just to keep your cover story current or get some training. Then when you're fit and rested, come back and I'll have some new orders. Alright, I gotta go brush up my skills. We did have oh god. She wanted a copper or no, a clay pot, I think. I don't know what's wrong with them, but they always get into fights near the little stream. Maybe fighting for gain control of the water. Hey, it's a precious resource. You're gonna go out one night and they're gonna be armed with like sticks and like trash can lids as shields. Just doing little phalanx battles. I think if any creatures have a chance of gaining human level of intelligence, it's probably raccoons. I mean, I know dolphins are smart. Ooh, you sell. That's what I want right there. I want that ceramic bowl, mister. Just one. Oh wait, I don't think I actually bought it. I think I put it in my inventory and didn't hit offer. Yeah, there we go. They're evolving. Yeah, their hands they're so good at like manipulating things. Like, I mean, they basically have the same control we do. Their hands are pretty close to human hands.
What do you want?
And they're not all that stupid. Like, they're not the most intelligent of species, and yes, they have a tendency to get distracted by shiny things, but they're still pretty crafty.
What was that about?
They're very good problem solvers at times. Ceramic bowl. Here it is. Oh, stolen report. Ajira needs your help very badly. Galbadir stole Ajira's reports on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. Ajira knows Galbadir did not leave the Mages Guild, so the report must be nearby. Okay. So we gotta go talk to Galbadir. They're basically just gonna become Rocket at some point. Alright. Stolen report. Of course not. Are you suggesting that I would steal something from a fellow guild member? In fact, Galbadir, I have a feeling you absolutely would steal something from a fellow guild member. Yeah, they're not going to snitch on themselves. Makes sense. Can I... How do we do this? They're probably not carrying it on person.
How may I help you?
You can get distracted. How am I gonna get you to leave? I'm just gonna route you to the guild leader. Or maybe they hid them somewhere that no one would think to look. They put it in like a chest somewhere. It's an unfortunate situation. Back when I was an apprentice here, we had to find our own reports when jealous rivals stole them. But I suppose you want to know where the scroll is. I can't say for sure, but I saw Galbadir rummaging from among those sacks and barrels across from the stairway earlier. Oh, wait, was I right? Did I just not read right? Oh, I see it right there. Holy shit, I was right. My intuition was spot on. I just didn't look hard enough. Here you go. Here's your stolen reports. Ajira sees you only have one report. Ajira must have both. Oh, there's two reports. One more to go. Crap. Hmm.
I see you. Hello.
This guild looks cozy. I'd apprentice here. Bum 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 bum. All right, so they probably wouldn't put both the reports right next to each other, huh?
How may I help
If I were them, I'd probably keep one of the reports close by. But I don't want to go through their desk because they might not like that. So I'm going to say probably downstairs. My Saoirse senses are tingling.
the indignity of it all?
Oh, it's in her desk. I knew it. So we're going to have to do some stealth.
How may I help you?
You don't see me. You don't see me at all. Alright, I'm going to F5 this just in case. Wait, it's not on their desk. What are you sniffing, Galbadir? Am I like looking right at it? Can you manipulate things in this? Or am I looking right at it? The way you're saying, makes me think I'm closer than...
How may I help you?
Is it in her shop for some reason? Can I buy the stolen report? Nope. I'll look a little bit longer. I have to be close, I'm sure. And you said they're in the guild. Holy shit, that's worth 60,000? What the frick? Out of my way, Galbadir. Oh, that's true, because vendors cap. Still kind of cool that there's something worth just 60, and it's not going to be outside, I bet, right? Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
How may I help
I'm
you?
stuck. All right.
How may I help you?
If she was bringing it up to her desk,
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Hmm. And it's not. Maybe I go talk to someone else quick. You know I can do this. We have the power. Okay, she doesn't want to even get involved in this. You don't want to get involved in this. Do you want to get involved in this? I'd only tell someone I trusted. I saw Galbadir come in and take the reports. She put them under the dresser in the bedroom just outside the door. Oh. Oh. So maybe this guy's been playing along with it the whole time.
I see you. Hello.
All right. Stolen reports. Here they are. Ooh, potion of fire shield, frost shield, exclusive lightning shield, spell absorptions, mushroom report. All right. There we go. We did it. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I can imagine that might have taken you a little longer if you couldn't ask them, because I walked right past that multiple times without seeing it. Azira knows many secrets, but they are not yet for friend Firin. Speak with Azira again when you are a warlock. Ranus Aetherius here may have duties for you, but Azira does not like Ranus much. Maybe you should speak with Azira's good friend Eldevon Elbert at the Mages Guild in Alterun. Who is she saying? Ranus Arthris.
I suppose I have a moment. What is
Who is Ranus? You're not Ranus. You have an orc name. Is Ranus the dark elf lady? Yeah. Because she did give me a duty. Yeah, so you are the one. Okay. So she did give us a quest. Now you have 100% relation with Azira. Good time to buy alchemy ingredients or equipment if you need some. I haven't really done any alchemy. Should I be doing alchemy? Am I going to need these potions to fight the gorillas? She does have the mortar and pestle. Holy crap, that's 20. Oh, that's a master's. I don't think I can afford a... So she has a journeyman's retort. My alchemy is probably as low as it gets. $10. So she sells... Is this like Oblivion in Skyrim where I can eat the ingredients to learn their properties? Well, nothing happened, so maybe not.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
All right. So we have to go get some Telvanni dues. So, this was a couple days ago. I think it was before this. Or after this. Nope. So it was before this. Or wait, did I even take this quest after I died? Okay, here we go. Monway, a guild member in Punabi, has not paid any guild dues in 3 months. Rana's asked me to find Monway and collect the dues from her. To get to Punabi, I should go south from Balmora and take the road east passport. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to Punabi. You can eat ingredients for alchemy XP, but you won't discover new effects. Knowledge of the effects of the ingredients is based on the alchemy level. Oh, interesting. So I should be... just eat everything I can find. Oh. Thank you, Jesus. That's good to know. I will just start grabbing everything I see on the road and just start devouring it. All right, so we need to go to... Oh, wait, no, we're going to Punabi, not Pelgiad. I have not been to Punabi. So... I should go south from Amora and take the road east past Fort Moonmoth, cross the bridge northeast of the fort, and continue east until I reach the lake. So I think I know where Fort Moonmoth is. That's where I got attacked by that weird guy that looked like Caius and got charged for murder. Okay, am I safe to... Nope. Still in town. Yeah, I was still so confused by that. I wouldn't think just... He attacked me. I'm innocent here. I know I've murdered 1 or 2 bandits on the road and maybe a couple innocents here and there, but... I'm not guilty, I swear. Alright, this is Fort Moonmoth. We're not going to Caldera. So hopefully they won't attack me here, because this is Imperials. Wait, is Pelgiad this way? This isn't north. I'm gonna walk this way anyway, because I haven't been this way before. Oh, I can probably... Nope, still can't rest here. Apparently it's illegal for just an elf to hang out in the woods. Ghostgate, Balmora, Caldera, Pelgiad, Vivek. You can make potions using ingredients you don't know the effects of. You can trial and error your way into knowing the potion recipes. Oh, that's good. Just in case. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this thing is tough looking. Steel Saber, go. Oh god, I don't have any stamina. This is bad. Alright, we're gonna drink this quick. Alright, I think I unfortunately am gonna have to break out the spear. I was hoping to train other methods. But this is my best chance right now. Apparently this thing, though, is like the most accurate thing in the world. Stay back! Whew. Holy shit, that was close. That was really close. Not even close. It's, I can't even see the red of my health bar. Alright, we are fully healed again. I keep forgetting that I actually need to have my stamina up. Oh, this is an ingredient. We're gonna eat that. Is there a hotkey for just quick use? Or do I have to click on everything every time? Yeah, I keep forgetting that like if you're below 50%, your accuracy is like significantly reduced. And I keep running everywhere to get my endurance up, so I forget when I engage in combat I need to give myself a second to like get my health or my stamina back. You can grab the whole stack and just spam left click. See, then it looks like it starts taking off my gear. I like that to learn alchemy, though. You just eat stuff. Is this poison? Hopefully I don't have a deadly allergy. I think the hotkey is out on screen. I think you get to by pressing F1. Oh, this is for key items. Yeah, maybe a setting, or I did change some hotkeys originally. So I don't know if that accidentally changed something. Yeah, I don't know. But it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's... Oh, so you're saying key it and then just spam it for, like, food? So if I had, like, 10 of an item, just hotkey it and then I can spam it? Alright, this seems like the right way. I could shoot the scrib, but I could also get my destruction up. Yeah, take that scrib. Never should have come here. Alright, I see a signpost. Molag Mar, Mount Cand, Ghost Gate, Balmora, Saran, Helkiad. Let's read the journal again. Nope, not that one. Okay. To get to Punabi, I should go south from Bamora and take the road east past Fort Moonmoth. I should cross the bridge northeast of the fort and continue east until I reach the lake. Just south of the lake. So I'm assuming this is the lake. They marked a ruin on your map to the east? Oh, Mirandus? Oh. So I guess I'm going this way. I think. This looks like it's taking me almost north. So very close to that spot. So I should be heading there. Which looks like maybe it's this way. Oh wait, can I rest now? Yeah, there we go. Take some strength. I'm gonna go deal with this thing. I see it. Oh god, it's a rat. Eek. I was contemplating, and I was going to, and then I was like, oh, this is an opportunity to get some destruction in. I'm trying to use other skills as much as I can so that I actually have a chance to level up a little bit more. I don't know why I picked mysticism as a primary skill or major skill. Pew. Take that. Oh. Oh, pick it up. Pick up its hide. I can go get it. Wait, is Alit or Alit these things? The hounds? Yes, I did get Mark and Recall. I have kind of forgotten to use it though. I did pick it up though. Don't think I want rat meat. Maybe I'll mark Vivek City so I can get back to there from any point. Next time I'm in the area. I don't mind walking anyway right now because we're getting endurance up at the very least. Ow. Alright, listen, you little bastard. I've got a saber. I'm not afraid to use it. I always mark Caius' house to get back to him quickly after every quest, but honestly, you can use it in many ways. Yeah, it seems like a very useful utility for a game that doesn't have fast travel. Or at least not like quick fast travel where you can just click a point on your map. Do 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 do. Fields of Camus Shrine. do, do. Nope, this guy doesn't look good. I'm gonna let my stamina come back. Do do do. I don't know if I trust him. Okay, no, he seems fine. Please, might you be of some assistance? My friend is lost. I'm very worried about him. My friend Edris Oral and I were traveling to Vivek, and he heard a strange animal sound nearby. He's sort of an amateur naturalist and felt compelled to seek out what was making the noise. That was hours ago, and I'm afraid something terrible has happened to him. You could find him and bring him back safely. I'd really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I'm really more of a scholar, as he is. That's why we were traveling together. A little safety in numbers, you know? Alright. Nope. I think this thing wants to fight. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh no, we're getting ambushed. I think I need to break out the weapon. God damn. Okay, we gotta hope that hearth. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Oh, god damn it. I kept taking out I kept trying to hit R, but it was still shooting. Oh. I'm going before the dance. Oh. We crashed though. No. Well, at least we saved. I might treat this as an opportunity as it reloads to use the bathroom quick. And maybe make a quick sandwich. The vortex, do you want to load? It's thinking about it. But I think I might have to reload vortex. Do do do. Hydration and snack time is a good idea. So I'm gonna take just a quick couple minutes. I'll should be reloading now. Yeah, I'll be back momentarily. We are back. We have hydrated. We have eaten food. And we're going to kick this Guar's ass. I can't live what it did to me. So with my newfound energy, we're going to just... This thing's really good at spotting me from a distance. Hey, yeah. Holy shit, he's big. Oh, I also forgot to get stamina back. Oh, God. We're going to die again. My God. This thing is like the toughest thing I've ever fought. He just stun locks me into oblivion. That's not even in this game. All right, let's see if we can... We'll wait for our stamina to come back. Thank you, Judge Bunny. It's good to be back. I'm excited. Though part of me feels like I should maybe get the hydration check. Think this thing's trying to come get me? Oh, God. Oh, we got that one. All right, hold on. This is looking good. Oh, hell yeah. This guy didn't even know what happened. He's just happy to be here. Get one tapped, foul beast. Indeed. All right, let's go help this guy's friend. Did his friend get mauled by those beasts? Well, there's a book over here. This isn't looking good for his friend. Kagudi mating habits. Observations made on wild Kagudi in southeastern Morrowind. Kagudi do not seem to travel in large packs, as previously believed. Perhaps they group into larger packs when mating season is imminent. Females seem to be dominant sex. Males will bring gifts of food in exchange for mating advantage. Males sometimes attacked. Loud vocalizations heard exchanged, believed to be from males, especially at night. Fascinating. Males do not seem to engage in physical confrontation for reproductive rights. Some posturing, but no conflict. All Kagudi displayed increasing aggressiveness during mating. Must be careful not to be seen. Mating Kagudi found to be increasingly territorial. Well, I'm gonna say, based on observations of a book found near some mating Kaguti, that, friend didn't make it. But I don't see friend body. Oh. There's some more creatures up here, though. Alright. The wild hound eats its plant. Pew! Pew! Be gone, foul beast. For I am... I don't know what I am. Alright. We should tell this guy we found his friend's book. Well... If he's something of a naturalist, and we did find this book over here, would he have run close by, or would he have run into the tomb? Oh god, oh god, oh god, please don't be fall damage. Alright, might do a little until healed. Durable little thing. Alright, I don't know, did his friend run into that cave? I guess I should go find out. Nope, nope, this looks like him maybe.
Go ahead.
Oh, thanks, you found me. I don't know what I have done or if you hadn't shown up. I've been trapped here by some Kakudi since my friend and I were separated. Ah, you've met Thorinor. Yes, he and I became separated when I went out to investigate some sounds I heard. Of course, it turned out to be a pack of Kakudi that trapped me here. But I see you've taken care of them. Did you notice any distinctive sounds they have made when you were battling them? They have the most fascinating vocalizations. But enough of that for now. Shall we go back to Thorinor? Okay, he's following me now. Let's go, friend. But if these Kakudi come back for mating rights, I'm leaving. I do not plan on engaging in their rituals. Ooh, thank you so much. I can tell how much this means to me. I'm afraid I don't have much to give you as a reward, but this amulet may help you in your travels. It's helped the two of us out a number of occasions. Amulet of slow falling. So, slow falling. That seems pretty useful. Is it just... Okay, slow fall and self for 10 seconds. We're gonna be jumping off so many roofs. Alright, we might have to switch off the crossbow for a temporary amount of time because we don't have many bolts left. But we do have a pretty decent amount of arrows. All right. I completely forgot what I was doing out here from the time that it took me to go eat food. I was heading for this fort because something was near it. Nope, I forgot. Mana, stamina. Well, that was a slight miss. Oh, this is kind of rough. Take out the blade. Problem solved. Do 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 do. No. Winter attack. Oh, god damn. What does this do for damage? Better slash. Do do do. Alright, we shall be on our way. Do 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 do. Alright, we are looking for. Is this the place? No. Starts with a P. To Sandos Ancestral Tomb. That is not where we go. What is that thing? Oh, it's a cliff racer. Is it fighting something up here? Oh god, we're sliding down. Alright, we are not going to take that path. Do 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 do. All right, let us. All right, we got some more cliff racers. Oh, I see what looks like a little town over here. Is this the place? It was called... Oh my god, there's so many journal entries. Punabi. I never realized how strong Blade 10 could be, more than 100 TP. Blade 10's the cool one, right? Where it does like the 5 slash attack. That's the one I always use. Even though Morgenthau will tell me that there is better combos I could do for a lot of enemies. Oh, is this a scuba farm? They're all Khajiit and... Hello, friends. Morgenthau was summoned. Ah, it's the upward cyclone looking thing. I was just regaling Morgenthau that I sometimes had a penchant for using weapon skills that maybe are not the most optimal. 200 TP and just did 3.4k at level 86. That is a lot of damage. How's it going today, Morgenthau? I like to think that Twitch brought you here immediately upon your name being mentioned. All right. Oh, I didn't save. I didn't get stamina. Yeah, this thing can't figure out bridges. What an idiot. Bring it. Climb out of that water if you can. Ninja star. God damn, I'm good. The fact that there are ninja stars in this is so freaking cool. Alright, is this the town we're looking for? I've been lurking, however, I prefer your headcanon. Me too, the headcanon is pretty cool. I like to imagine Twitch is just moving you around across random channels as your name is mentioned. Constantly being summoned for a mere 10 minutes at a time. Is this the place? No, this is Saran. This is not the city I want to be in. This is a big map though. It takes a while to get around. Uh-oh. This little bastard. Eat Ninja Star. One of these will hit. Oh, take that. Take that. Take that. I think pretty bad, Matt. I think the ninja stars do a ton of damage with like the auto attack, assuming you have your throwing skill up enough. Oh, hell yeah. Take that, Cliff Racer. I will take back my ninja stars, though, if you've got any. Embedded in your gullet. I mean, wait, what? You should go to, once you're high enough, just go to the Sizak Battlegrounds and just go fight some trees. Alright, we gotta go back this way. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we have to get north. Ash yarn. Oh wait, no, this isn't yarn. They're yams. That's why you can eat them. For some reason, I kept reading ash yam as ash yarn. And I saw that it was edible, and I was like, who the hell is eating yarn out here? Turns out it is in fact a yam, not a yarn. Sometimes it pays to read. Do do do. Ooh, it actually makes potions. I probably should go steal a bunch of yams then. Always hoard the yams. I'm gonna die with just 100 pounds of yams on me. Alright, am I safe to stand here while I heal? Yeah, baby. This explains the ball of yams. I made a sweater out of yams. That's some serious knitting skills, Mad Cow. Turning a vegetable into some clothing. do. Well, that's a very fast cliff racer. Yeah. Eat Ninja Star. He came to me for food, and all I got was XP. Oh god. Switch to spear quickly. Back, foul beast. Back. Speaking of food, what kind of sandwich did you make? I made a turkey sandwich with Finlandia Swiss cheese, which has like lots of little tiny holes in it. On a round roll, starting with mayonnaise on the bottom, lettuce, a little bit of oil and vinegar, then the turkey kind of crumpled up on top, followed by the cheese, and then the top bun. And I dipped it into a combination of hot sauce and truffle oil. I guess a Kaiser roll. They're more like, I guess, closer to like hamburger buns than anything. It doesn't have like the flakiness of like a Kaiser. Turkey's honestly like one of the top tier sandwich meats in my opinion. Like there's other good sandwich meats, but like turkey's just easy on the stomach. You don't feel bloated afterwards. Sometimes I do prefer roast beef for a sandwich. But I always find I feel like a little more bloated after roast beef. It feels like a much heavier meat. Which sounds a little wrong. Unless it's like the shredded stuff. Get back your cliff racer. You are my XP. Yeah. I only eat eagle meat because America, the finest eagle meat. Don't let Big Brother hear you say that, Matt. They'll be after you. They're an endangered species. Which mostly because I think they're just bad hunters sometimes. But that's just my opinion. Oh god. This thing looks like a ship from Star Wars when they're sailing at you. Alright, what is this place? This is Morrowind. Okay, so this is the lake I assumed that I was supposed to go to. That's always rough in 11 when you're XP, when you can start it to see it noticeably going down. Yeah, baby. Take that, you silly thing. Oops, nope. Put that back on. Crossbow? Was it thick cut or paper thin turkey? It was thick cut. Kinda, not super thick, like kind of a medium cut. But it was very good. The combination of like the balsamic and a little bit of olive oil on top of it really adds to it. And I don't feel bloated. Feel quite good. Though the thin stuff is nice. I think the problem I have with the thin stuff is I have a tendency of using too much of it. Because, like, it stacks on so much easier. Alright, I think we are at a... No, we got one more crossbow bolt. Still don't know if I'm heading the right way. I always felt cheated with Swiss cheese. All those air bubbles. You want all your cheese in there? I mean, I guess you do lose out on the... Though, I think cheese is weighed by weight, at least when you get it from, like, a deli. So you're not technically losing out at a deli if it's measured by weight. But if you go to, like, a sandwich store and they're, like, making the sandwich for you, and they charge the same price for all cheese, then I guess you are kind of... Oh, God. Oh, no, we're out of ammo. Bring out the cutlass. Yeah. Take this. I did find a cave here. Oh, this is Punavi. This is the place we wanted to go to. Alright, this is going to be a tough one. I have a feeling this person is not going to be convinced to just hand over their money. So we're going in weapons drawn. And because we're in Morrowind, I can only assume that a good chunk of the people I'm going to encounter are Dark Elves, which means resistance to... Are they hostile right away? Please don't be hostile right away. You don't seem hostile yet. Guild dues. I left the Mage's Guilds and dedicated my life to studying the adaptive responses of quaternary variations and oblivion streams. If Ranus Arthurs wants the dues that much, why don't you just pay them yourself? I am unconcerned with such petty financial matters. Well, my old job asked me to work today. Gonna make me a pizza. Oh no. Pizza's pretty good though. Hey, Big Door. How's it going? Morrowind, I've 100%ed this game. Took a really long time. I can imagine. I think we've been playing for like 10 hours or so. And I am like, map-wise, this is what I've been through. Granted, I've died quite a few times. But definitely a pretty big world to explore.
Make
All right.
it quick, Outlander.
Well, Monway, she did say... Well, she did say that if you didn't give your dues, that I was permitted to kill you. Please don't be strong. Oh gosh, she's a freaking werewolf? Oh no, it's a zombie. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Goddamn fireballs. The Morrowind map in ESO is really similar. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, the ESO version of this is really cool. I've played through that expansion before and really enjoyed it. All right, we're gonna have to... I think the technique is just gonna be... Nope, technique is gonna be run away. We did it! The storyline goes from Elder Scrolls 1 through 5 in order. I think so chronologically, yes. Each story, or each game is... Oh, she didn't have enough guild dues. Well, okay, there's a little scamp here. Hey, get out of here, little scamp. Sounds like a Taru Taru. Oh god. Alright, let's heal up. We're gonna push into this cave further. We should be prepared. But yeah, ESO, super fun. I did download ESO again the other day, and played for a little while. It is a very fun MMO, as just like treating it almost like a single player game.
I have you.
Oh, who are you? Oh no. Joke's on you. These are enchanted arrows. Eat steel, bitch.
I have you.
The only thing you have is dead something. There is no overarching story between the games. They all take place hundreds of years apart. Even ESO takes place like 2,000 years before the first. I mean, they all have kind of like a generic storyline. I'd say it's not that they don't have an overarching. It's not really clear cut, but there is like kind of a theme across all of them. Like Oblivion to Skyrim, you kind of see, and even to Morrowind to an extent, you kind of see the Imperial, which is the Cyrodiil where Oblivion takes place. The Imperial's kind of spreading out and taking over more land, which is kind of compacted with the Aldmeri Dominion, which is the elves that are kind of also pushing a lot of political events. That kind of you get reference to from like other games, like stuff that happened in Oblivion into Skyrim, because Skyrim and Oblivion I don't think are too far apart, at least in terms of these games. And you do get some references to Morrowind in Skyrim that kind of speaks on some of like the political events that are happening in the game, which I think Skyrim and Oblivion have kind of been leading to like a fact of like there's potentially a war brewing between the Aldmeri Dominion and the Imperials. Yeah, there's not like a main story, but I feel like the closest thing to like an overarching thing is the Aldmeri Dominion versus the Imperials, which I feel like is starting to come to like a more of a fruition. Ooh, this guy's strong. The only way to win this is to not let him attack. Taste my blade. Aha. The tactic of just hitting them so many times they can't do anything works every time. Except for the times it doesn't. All right. We're going deeper. And I think there's a good chance that the next Elder Scrolls is going to tie in with that one quest line from Skyrim where the Red Guards are inside Whiterun trying to find a runaway princess. What is that thing? That thing looks like it could kill me. Judging by the fact that it's on fire, I'm gonna say flame arrows are not gonna work. Alright, as long as we don't you do magic. Don't you do magic. Oh my god. What is with fireballs doing so much damage in this? Do I have... I need like a resist fire spell. Alright, we can win this if we don't miss. Ah, we won. That's just a flame knock, and that thing was like... Whew. ESO is 400 years before Arena. So there's a little bit of time gap. I thought the Skyrim one to Oblivion was only 80 years. But that makes sense, because they do mention the Oblivion Crisis a little bit in Skyrim. But 200 years makes sense for them to start talking about it. A worn cavern door. This guy good or bad? He's not attacking. Okay, he's bad. Alright, I don't think he knows how to use a door. Okay, he knows how to use a door. Kill me! Wait, no, take out your health. No, wrist. Ugh, god damn it. I feel like I keep trying to like take out my spells and it keeps like readying the wrong thing. No summoning magic, you cheating bastard. Do. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Elsewhere or Valen would be cool. And Bosmer are also my favorite race. I pretty much always play... I almost always play Wood Elves in... I'm glad he's struggling with this door this time, because that gives me a chance to think about strategy. Which maybe if I just stand in the doorway... Can I stab his little hand? He is peeking through. Alright. Your monster's gone. Die. Whew. That was a close one. Oh. Alright, let's put on the good magic spell. Hearth heal's way better. Alright, what is going on in this cave? Things are dangerous here. But it seems we made it our way to the end. $28 gold, I'll take that. Expensive amulet, expensive amulet. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yep. God damn it. I was hoping I could out heal myself. Well, at least it didn't count. I'm still here. We're good. Yeah, spears would be cool. There's a lot of weapons in Morrowind now that like I'm playing it for the first time that like I'm very surprised that they didn't include in other games. Cause like spears, throwing knives, ninja stars, there's a lot more like katana options, I guess. There's just some really cool. Wait, was that my only unhinging? No, I have 9 unhingings. Oh, I need to scroll. I'm an idiot. Ooh, a golden saint. Flame Atronach. This cave is loaded. I'm glad I'm robbing it all. Though I'm not touching that chest again. You can do a build base around throwing stars and it's not terrible. I mean, marksman seems very strong already, like just from the get-go. It's been kind of my go-to at the moment for all things damage. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna F5. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna switch to Hearth Heal. We're gonna F5, we're gonna open. Oh. And then we're gonna fail the spell, of course. All right, let's try this again. Haha. I am a genius. Wait, that's it? This is all you kept in a trap chest? A freaking goblet, 2 cheap potions, and 2 copies of Origin of the Mages Guild? He's got to have smut in these, right? Nope, just ordinary copies. Well, that's a shame. How are you supposed to make Kaladin a paladin without a spear? I don't know, True King of Wales. I don't know. Until we get a Stormlight archived theme of Elder Scrolls game, you might just have to wait. I genuinely don't know how they would ever make a game for Stormlight Archives or Mistborn, though. Because, like, the mechanics in the magic system for that world are just, like, so complex. It would be very hard to make, like, a system that works without it being too cumbersome. Because, like, this game, you just load magic, you shoot fireball, you cast magic spell. But, Mistborn and Stormlight both just get very complex with their magic. Especially Mistborn. Because Mistborn, you essentially have, like... Oh, God, what is that thing? I don't know what that thing is. I don't like it. All right, Mr. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Oh, this thing doesn't stand a chance. Oh god, he's dodging them all. Alright, we won. I'll take that. That's a victory in my book. Alright, Balmoria and Vivek are this way. Is it quicker? So we either take the scenic route for some XP, which I should do because I'm low stats at the moment. I think I'm only like level 5. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Uh-oh, cliff racers. Rats. Wah. Oh yeah, we're Alright, I think this rat is unfortunately winning the hand-to-hand fight. Yeah. It's crazy that this game takes just a simple aspect of fighting a rat and somehow makes it a challenge. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. I was born for this cliff racer. Me to thy doom. Okay, there's 2 of them now. We'll have to thin their ranks. Got 1 steel bolt left. Pew! Then let's drop on these iron arrows. We're winning. Hand-to-hand is a funny skill. In my current playthrough, I'm an alt-mer mage that also likes to brawl. I mean, that's fair. I mostly just paralyze people and punch them in the nose. See, that's devious. You're giving them an illusion of chance that they might be able to take you in a fight, and then you just paralyze them. So, kind of. I didn't watch Doug on TV, but I did watch the movie once. And I forget the plot of it. I feel like there was a robot Doug. Macklemore was in it. I remember a character's name was Skeeter, which certainly has some connotations. Yeah. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Alright, we're making our way. Now I understand all the memes why people talk about cliff racers with such distaste. They're everywhere. And they just always want to fight. They're always ready to throw hands. Whatcha? Yeah. Hey, don't you steal my strength. Oh god, now there's more cliff racers. Ooh, that actually did go off. But I want Spark. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Give me more magic. Doug's best friend was Skeeter. He had blue skin. Doug's high school crush was a blonde girl named Patty Mayonnaise. I do remember the name Patty Mayonnaise. What a name for a character. All right, mister. It would be mighty cool if you wanted to come down here and actually fight me. Instead of just floating there until your friends show up. Bring your friends, I'll take them. I'll take all of you. I'm not locked in here with you. Oh. Oh my god, I'm being ambushed. Guys, I'm starting to believe. Woo! Am I still under attack? Oh my god, Jesus. Akatosh, Divine, protect me. There's so many of these things. Oh my god, there's like more hiding over there. Guys, you should have told me to like not take this path. This is like the gauntlet. Woo. All right, let's take that magicka quick. People say Amazon or Australia have the most dangerous wildlife, but that's because they've never been to Morrowind. That's true. You don't know about true survival until you've had to deal with like 16 cliff racers coming after you. Doug, the actual character, had his own superhero OC called Quailman. Silver Skeeter. Oh boy. I think the writers knew exactly what they were doing with that. Get over here, Guar. Alright. We have barely survived this rigorous, arduous journey, and we're not even heading the right direction. Do 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 do. I don't wanna fight another cliff racer, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to. Is that one of those dinosaur things hiding there, or is that a mushroom? Dinosaur thing and cliff racer. Oh my god. Where's Silver Skeeter when you need him? That's not old big door. I feel like 43 is young today. I mean, you're older than me, but... I feel like time moves differently these days. Alright, I don't think I've ever fought so many enemies just to get... Ah, squib. Can I rest until healed? I'm definitely gonna be attacked. Oh, I didn't get attacked. All right. Might throw some into willpower. Maybe a little endurance. And maybe a little endurance. Wait, no, I had endurance. Strength. Speed? No, speed might, well, yeah, speed.
You in.
Hiya. Dark Brotherhood bastard. Alright, I greatly appreciate it. Ah, spam the click button. Oh god, that was close. Oh my god. Morrowind is dangerous. What is with this place? You attack me, I steal your clothes. Have I ever played Lord of the Rings online? Once I sort of tried back in like, I want to say it was like high school. I had a friend that started to play it, but I really wasn't into MMOs at the time, and I didn't quite understand any of it. But I have watched a pretty decent amount of content on it. And it's definitely up there as like some MMOs that I'd like to try. I know I would never be a long-term player, but it does look fun. I've heard really good things about it. I've heard they've had tons of expansions, and then recently they had the dedicated servers. Oh, Briss, you should have warned me. This is dangerous territory I'm walking. Is this the Balmora? Yes. We're going to Balmora. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Well, if I needed XP, I'm in the right place. You're on your evil arc. That's fair. I vibe with that. You just want to see Twitch burn. Oh god, there's 2 of them now. You know what they didn't prepare for? Game, this would be a really good time not to fail casting a spell. There we go. No idea if this is hurting them, but... Alright, I think that's it. We're gonna have to face them now. I'm just eating popcorn watching you struggle. This is just, I'm surviving. It's an initiation. Testing your new Pokemon team in Wi-Fi battles. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my god, and there's a script here? Okay. Seems these things only attack you when you actually, like, turn. Yeah. Alright, I might have to unfortunately break out the spear. It's the only weapon I'm strong enough that I can actually consistently take these things down with. Get out of here. I will not be dinner. I will not. Oh, goddamn. Alright, we've almost made it to Balmora. Currently in their middle of their 18th anniversary. Oh, that's awesome. It does look cool. It looks like they've put a lot of work into it. I've been grabbing all the plumes now. I mean, since you guys mentioned that just eating ingredients is a good way to level up alchemy, I've just been taking everything that looks edible. Oh god, what is that? Okay, it's a lizard. Alright, might have to break out the bow for a second. Oh my god. I can't catch a break. Ooh. I cannot catch a break at all. Alright, we're gonna save quick. There's still enemies nearby. It's safe in this cave. Nope. No, it's not. Open door, immediately have lightning bolts coming at your face. I'm gonna pass on that one. When you get about to level 15 alchemy, I tried getting a basic mortar and pestle kit and starting to actually craft potions for XP. Make fortify intelligence to increase the chance of success when making potions. Oh, so you can maximize your XP gain. All right, we're gonna rest here until we're healed. I like how you just constantly attacked while resting. It's like I'm just out here trying to get my health back, and everyone's like, not today. Hey, this is the place that I think I was at before. Arkanthand? Yeah. Oh my god, get out of here. Yeah. There we go. We did it. Lord of the Rings follow along a parallel route alongside the Fellowship, helping them from a distance. But the Lord of the Rings story ends eventually, and the stuff after that is all original content. That's awesome. I mean, it does look like a very fun game. I've definitely downloaded it before and just not put time into it. Because there's just always... Oh my god. I'm just fighting for my life out here. Hey, I recognize this place. Oh, freedom. This is safety. I know this bridge. But yeah, as said, there's still so many MMOs and games that I don't know at the moment if I could dedicate enough time to... Oh god, get the weapon out. Get the weapon out. Oh, well, he's gone. No plumes for us. Do 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 do. All right, I do recognize this place though. This is where that crazy hobo attacked us, and I got charged 1,000 gold for killing him, even though he attacked me first. Which is total horse crap, if you ask me. Do 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 do. Alright, and I think this was all for a Mage Guild's quest. Alright, we're making our way slowly. Alteration... Probably like 5. It's 5.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Guild dues. You killed Manwa? The lost income is unfortunate, but perhaps it'll serve as a lesson to others. What happened with the Lar Baloth? Did you convince him to join us or not? Oh, was I supposed to convince someone? No, yeah, I should probably pay for some skill. Oh, wait. What did I have just clothes on? Did my Dark Brotherhood thing break? Oh, it did. Alright, barter. So will you buy... I'm gonna sell you my Steel Saber. All the Dark Brotherhood I have. Common... You won't buy a common amulet. Alright, Stellar Gold 1500. I do want some hammers though, because I'm out of those. And we'll call that even. And then we will... Wait, I'm over encumbered. Oh, these things weigh a lot. Well, we're just gonna spam them to fix our own equipment. Yeah. Does stamina impact these too? You wait right here. I'm gonna be right back. Not gonna lie, you don't know. Well, let's see. Let's see if the chances improve with increased stamina. We're back at 50%-ish. It might, honestly. Nope. I think it doesn't. But decent way just to get some XP. A whole 15. Wait, no, it's only 13. I mean, I saw it go like 50. It jumped up like 50 points, and I was like, oh, it worked. And then I proceeded to fail every single one after. It's not my fault, I swear. Well, we have run out of hammers. You fixed my last two. Am I still over encumbered? No. We're still good. Alright, apparently I was also supposed to convince someone to join. Did she tell me to? I feel like she didn't tell me to, like, convince someone. Did she?
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Oh, okay. The Tavani's name is Larbreloth. He's in Sulapund. If you can convince him to join him, or convince him to join, kill him. While you're there, collect the guild dues from Monway. Oh, she said to kill him, not the other person. I think I killed the wrong person. Well, this is awkward. I don't know where the other place was. Sulapund? Do we get... Can we ride a silt strider there? Nope. Oh, well, I definitely killed one. Alright, we're in Saran now, so let's see if we can't find our way to...
Go ahead.
I don't know if I know where Sulapund is, but we'll find it. We'll find a signpost and follow it. It's just more of an opportunity to level athletics. Starting to feel like we're a little bit faster. Oh, are they both on the same way? Oh, she did mention that Sulapond was like right there. That's true. Well, I guess we're just going back. Oh, you know what I should do? Spells. Alright. This way we're kind of close to a cliff strider. Or not cliff strider. Silt strider. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I probably should look at a map. I think we're going the right way though.
Dear Dear streamer person, True King of Wales says
Thank you
should
for the
save
save
before
reminder,
you die
True King of
again.
Wales.
Please and thank you.
We have
The Judge
saved.
Bunny says it is time for you to hydrate yourself.
Thank you for the
in memory of
hydration check,
Emperor.
Judge Bunny. I should be drinking more. All right, let's. Parkour. Maybe we can get over this mountain. But if we do, there's going to be so many silt striders waiting for us. Or not silt striders, cliff racers. These little bastards. Yep, there's one right there. Just waiting to attack me. Joke's on you. I've got endurance now, which means I can land hits even without stamina. Not well, but they're better than none. Yeah. Wait, I want your feathers just in case. Alright, we're crushing it. Oh, I might have to stand up though. We're going up. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, go a little higher. A little higher. Wow. A little higher. Nope, that might be too high. Something bonked. I don't know what it was, but my butt hurts too much from sitting. So we are standing up. Dun 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 dun. Stab. Smack. Oh god, this rat's actually kind of tough. Ow. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. These like cliff racers just like hunt you. Where do they come from? Oh, it's close. I was hoping to set auto RA to camp my throwing while AFK, but it doesn't seem to work well with boomerangs. Oh, interesting. Do you have to change it like you have to for some other extensions in Windower? Where you have to like swap the like between crossbow and things like that? Silly scamp. Tricks are for kids. Nope. Another cliff racer. Who would have thought? I'm gonna have nightmares about these things. Ooh. Hold on. I think I just heard my 3D printer finish. Not quite. It's almost there. Alright, I think we're safe. Da-da-dun, da-dun-dun, da-dun-dun. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Okay, another clicker. This place is just... Oh. Everything in Morrowind just wants to kill you. Cyrodiil's just filled with a bunch of deer. You got some pretty harmless giants in Skyrim, and then you just come to Vardenfell. Cliff Racer, Scamp, Guar. Everything just wants to eat your face. Yep, look at this. This dude's just hiding around a corner. He's waiting for his chance. Not today. I think we want to go this way. This place is criminally dangerous. Oh my... Jesus! Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least I've got enough plumes for days. Oh my god, am I under attack again? Yep. There's another scamp. Oh my god, there's 2 scamps! Listen, I'm just trying to get to the next town. Little bastards. Alright, we're good. We're so good. Okay. Now I can rest. Thank God. Okay. I think this is the road, though. Because we're looking for... Forget the name of the town. But... Besides the 40 enemies off to the left and right, I think we're headed the right way. I'm gonna break out the longsword with that added XP. Oh, we're under attack again. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. There actually was an extension for it. I like failing just a single basic destruction spell. Yeah. Let's F5 it here. And we shall walk to safety. You don't see? No, he did see me. All right. Bring it. Yeah. Oh, hello. Listen, you little bastard. I was just trying to have a nap. Ooh, Silupund. This is the place. This looks more like a dwarven ruin, though? Or like the... Is this a town? I don't trust this place. You don't look Telvanni, though. Excuse me. I don't talk with people I don't like. Well, goodbye.
Well, this should be interesting.
I swear I'm innocent. Don't attack me. Ooh, what is this place? I don't know you. What do you want? I am looking for a little secret. How do you recognize a Daedric shrine? Well, they've got long, funny names like Ashur-Nibibi or Zaintiraris. Some are well-known sites like the Aldsatha and Balfell, and stone architecture is unmistakable. Big, dark, gray stone ruins, funny angles, funny markings and patterns on the stone, weird oval crooked doors, and inside, all funny angles. That's not what I'm looking for.
Couldn't possibly. Too busy.
I am looking for... You look like Telvanni. Do I look like a fool? Collect your dues from somewhere else, or at least give me a reason to listen to your drivel. I am a sorcerer, though my master of special disciplines of the College of Conjuration, and my private studies of the outer realms and their powers and principalities. I have learned to summon and command their denizens to do my bidding. I do these things for coin, or to suit my own interests. I am also an enchanter, enchanting items for my own use for the use of others. My skill with enchantments also makes me more efficient in the use of enchanted items that I collect in my research expeditions. Oh! Well, if I need to persuade you, how do you feel about a Telvanni bug mask? Well, he just started coughing, so I'm gonna guess not very good. Ooh, I intimidated him. That actually worked. What if I F5 this and then I taunt him? He did not like that. Alright, I won't taunt him. I might have some fortify spells.
Go ahead.
Well, now that my Telvanni bug mask is gone, my persuasion's not as high. But let's see what we got for spells. Charm 0 to 24. See, I feel like this guy doesn't like bribing for some reason. I feel like every dark elf I try to give money, they don't like it. Oh, nope, he liked it. Alright, we're good. If I agree to join, will you lead me to my research? Fine. Then I will join the Mages Guilds next time I'm in Balmora. Yes! I did it! Alright, and then to get back there... Nope, I failed. I failed. Yes, I did it! Oh, that's nice. No. One sec, I gotta pet my dog. Oh, is he done? Even better. 3D prints all done. I've been printing an inn for like the last couple... I think it's been going for like 4 days now. Well, the total time hasn't been going for 4 days, but the amount of plates over the last 4 days to get this thing printed has been insane. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here, I'm just going to pull this off, and we shall continue Morrowind. Alright. There's those. I'm going to save those, because these are pretty cool. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh heck yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Oh no. I think I we're good. We're good. The downside of standing at a desk is sometimes the wheels of your chair are where you don't expect them. And if you don't wear shoes, doesn't feel very good. Sounds like D&D will be pretty cool. It is going to be awesome, True King of Wales. We've been printing an inn, and this is like part of the second floor, and then roof pieces. But it's all like fully like you can take everything apart And then in a resin printer, I've been printing like little furniture pieces. So, got a little table. It's got a little pig on it. A little tavern counter that even has like a little sliding. Yeah, slides off. I'm pretty excited. Though I probably shouldn't have taken this off because it was on there pretty good. There we go. But enough D&D prop showing. We're going back in, baby. I might try to snipe this thing. Well, I casted it, but it did not hit. There we go. You idiot. How many beans to print your Final Fantasy XIV character? So the Final Fantasy XIV characters are kind of tough. So a lot of games do have ways to pull like your character models out of them to do edits and like make essentially STL files of them. There's a program for Final Fantasy XIV that has that feature, but you don't necessarily pull your character out of the game's files. Instead, you have to essentially recreate your character in the software. And to do that gets kind of complicated. Because it doesn't just give you, like... I don't know. It's not like... Final Fantasy XIV has like all the hairstyles like labeled in like order, but for some reason, an oath is an oath. This person's wearing glass. That seems dangerous. But you have to like recreate your character and nothing's labeled right, so it's just kind of difficult to do. But yeah, I wish there was an easy way to do it. RuneScape, on the other hand, RuneScape is really easy to pull files from. RuneScape, you can literally...
Where would you like to go?
If you use RuneLite, there's an extension that you can just literally download and install into the RuneLite client, and it lets you just right-click on a person, and you can export their model as an STL file. And like it can just be printed just like that.
Where would you like to go?
It's pretty cool. I haven't actually printed one out completely yet. I have a friend that I'm going to print his characters for him that I'm going to do a test run. And honestly, I might do that tonight. Tomorrow might be a painting stream because my dog is getting a tumor removed tomorrow. So she's going to be going into... So she'll be kind of in and out. So I'm going to do something that I can kind of move back and forth so I don't have to... Instead of streaming, maybe I'll stream, but I might just paint. That way I can kind of just hop over to hang out with her if I need to. And maybe on stream, maybe tonight I'll actually send the print through for the RuneScape characters, and then tomorrow I'll be able to show what they look like. The only hard part's going to be like doing the supports, but it should be pretty straightforward. And what's cool is there's a website that has like an Adobe plugin that lets you manipulate RuneScape models, so you can like post them really easily. Good work, Freer. Maybe he'll give us some info on the Telvanni. I suppose I should find something to give you for your efforts. Take these spare potions. Why, thank you, Ranus. And a guardian at the South Wall Corner Club is offering training and restoration without the sanction of the guild. I want someone to stop his unsanctioned training. Congratulations, you are officially the Evoker. Study diligently. Ooh, the Saradomin rune set. That would look pretty good. I think one of the models I'm printing is a set of bandos with the Nadazot helmet. And then another is no armor. It's just clothing, but it has like the little fancy, I forget which event it is, but it's the hat with the feather in it. Fashionscape for real. And then the only other thing I have to do is print bases for it, which that should be pretty straightforward. I think there's tons of 3D models, or just bases.
What brings you here, Bosmer? Sweet skooma.
Dun 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 dun. All right. Before I talk to him, I should background. Unsanctioned training. Look at these people, Freerin. They cannot afford the services of the Mage Guild. Is it wrong to make their lives easier? Perhaps you can convince me. For 300 gold. Am I... See, RuneScape's not so much the fashion as Endgame. There is fashion in, like, the kind of gear that becomes, like, the best you can get. But RuneScape's all about just, like, showing off your wealth and not so much your fashion skills. Do I have to...
Please go ahead. Speak.
Intimidate? Taunt. Nope, he didn't like any of those. Alright, before I don't want to waste...
Please go ahead. Speak.
Skooma. Sweet skooma. Convince Lara to join the guild.
Dear streamer person, the
Oh,
Judge
no.
Bunny says it is time to go blind. May the odds be in your favor. Dear streamer person, the Judge Bunny says you should save before you die again.
Thank you,
Please
Judge
and
Bunny.
thank you.
Not only do I have... Well, here's the thing. I can't read any of this. But I didn't see anything in my journal before I uploaded it. Or maybe I have to go back and talk to her more about his unsanctioned stuff.
From where do you what
Oh boy. This is tough. Well, I'm gonna walk across the river. I can at least get myself there without glasses.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Alright, I don't know what any of this says. Ooh, it says journal has been updated, though. Is that... Okay, that did say unsanctioned training. Here, I can... Well, no. Because then I'll screw my monitor up. This is tough. Judge Bunny, you've picked a bad time. Is there, like, a make text bigger? Which, to do that, I would have to go into the menu. Oh man. Here, I'm gonna cheat temporarily. In OpenMW, there's a bigger UI and text setting, but you said you were using MGXE, I think. Yes, I am. Oh god, those weren't goblins. Those were children. Alright. That was pretty evil. Mathsera.
What brings you here, Bosmer?
What brings you here, Bosmer?
Its scent is unfamiliar. Sweet skooma.
Alright. Unsanctioned training. What if, hypothetically, you were to return to Rhinus Authors and tell her that I agreed to stop unsanctioned trading? And suppose that if you did, I decided offering my trading to... Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't backfire on me, but some restoration training sounds kind of nice.
From where do you... What brings you...
I like that jumping forward is quicker than running. And infinitely spammable.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Alright, unsanctioned training. Good. We can't just allow anyone to offer magic training. The scholar Itamerel needs an escort to Pelgiad, but I want Itamerel's notes. Itamerel has just arrived in Balmora and doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway tavern in Pelgiad. I don't care if he makes it or not, Fririn. I just want a copy of his notes. He should be waiting at the 8 plates. They're kind of cutthroat in this guild.
What say you?
OpenW, or overly highly recommend OpenMW. Yeah, it was hard to pick between stuff. I know there was a bunch of like conflicts between MGEXE and OpenW, but at this point, this seems to be working, and without messing with any settings, I might just leave it. Because the first stream yesterday didn't go super well at the beginning. A lot of crashes.
From where do you hail?
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Alright, what do you got for training?
Unfamiliar.
These aren't prices for a friend. I should have reported you. Your prices are more expensive than the guild.
Familiar.
From where do you hail?
Where is this? Eight plates. Okay. I know where that is. Wait, did we do the quest for... Oh, right. He just wanted me to go do quest. Then report back to him.
Say your business.
Say your business. Alright, this is the 8 plates, but how do I get up there? Oh, there's a stairway.
I see you.
Are you here to guide me to Pelgiad? Just tell me if you want to travel together. All right, let's go. Oh my. All right, you're lucky that I know where Pelgiad is. Do 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 do. Come on, let's go, homeboy. Granted, you're walking as fast as I am, so it's kind of on me to go quicker. Which in this economy... Ooh, I should rest and meditate. My only fear is if I rest and meditate, he might die during that time. Especially if we get attacked. Yeah. Okay, he can handle himself. I don't think I want to fight with him. Do 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 do. Decorating houses in this game is one of my favorite things to do. If you'd like to do doing the thing too, you can do the quest line for either House Hello, Redrand, or Tavani, and at some point you get a guild house. Oh, interesting. As in just like putting props and things up in it? Oh, interesting. You could just steal people's houses by killing people. I don't know if... Alright, before I rest, I'm gonna... Might take some personality, endurance, and... maybe a little more strength. Alright, he's still alive. I should have put my mark in Balmora so I can teleport there whenever. Alright, and then Pelgiad was over here, across the bridge. Dun 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 dun. Some trinkets are worth like 200 or 20,000, but max money on a seller is 10k. So I usually just use them as trinkets to decorate. That makes sense. It's kind of funny that there's a 60,000 gold item sitting on that enchanter's desk in the Mages Guild, but you can't do anything with it. You can't. You can only sell it for 10k. All right, we gotta start going left. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Trying to keep my stamina slightly filled so that if I have to get into combat. What you doing up here, lady? Regen is really slow. Like, it probably takes me close to 45 seconds to a minute to regen all my stamina. And having your hit chance tied directly to your stamina also adds to that roughness. Because, like, if you run somewhere, willpower affects the stamina regen? Oh, okay. Well, I should probably start dumping some stats into willpower then. Because... Oh. You just... I like that he's just levitating. Yes, follow me. Oh my, what's your hand doing? Okay, he's down. Do 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 do. Alright, I recognize this. I believe we take a right turn here and Pelgiad is right around the corner. I'm gonna save right here just in case I have to kill him before we reach town. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, Itarel, we're here. Right, we're in Pelgiad.
What say you?
Nope, where'd that dude come from? Gunther. Alright, is this... Let's go into the tavern. Wait, we're here though. You have to go somewhere. Oh, he needs to get to the fort. Oop, did I forget to tell him to follow me? Or is he not good at getting through
I
doors?
see you.
There you are.
I see you. Hello.
You have been very gracious to escort me to Pelgiad, and you show great promise for an evoker. I have never met anyone with such enthusiasm for my research. Take this copy of my notes as a sign of my gratitude. Well, we did it. And we didn't have to kill him. Yet. Alright, and the best part is we get to walk... Oh, get out of here, you sleeper. Worked out in the end. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-bum-bum. Yeah, I kind of forgot to put the mark in Balmora. It's still set up at Sarun. But in the end, I guess this is just a chance to level up endurance a little bit. And maybe what I'll do while I'm just running along is... What has the highest chance? The lowest cost. If I overheal, do I still get XP for it? Let's see. If we have restoration at 74 and I cast it again, we do. So we can just spam this to get our restoration up. Probably would be kind of OP just to sit in front of a bed and just do this over and over. And just do this repeatedly. Sleep, cast spell, sleep, cast spell. It's not the most entertaining sound. Sounds very whiny. But we almost got a half a level. And athletics is at 31. It's only 31? God damn. You need to balance training major, minor, and miscellaneous skills for optimal leveling? Oh, interesting. Is there different... like, benefits? Overturning one versus the other? They don't each, like, give, like, a certain amount of, like, XP towards a total level? Nope. Keep dreaming, Cliff Racer. All right. I think I might just F5 it here. And then maybe wrap up now. Because I think it is time. Just looked at the clock. But I am going to be back tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow might just be a little bit more of a chill stream with some painting. I've got a stack of minis that I got to work on. And yeah. But if not, maybe we'll play some more Morrowind because this is very fun. But thank you all for hanging out. It has been a blast as always. Wait, why was I just so much faster? It felt like a second ago. Was I moving faster in the rain? Ooh, kind of complicated, but make it as simple as possible. You need 10 level points to level up. Every time you level up a major or minor skill, you gain 1 level point. Anytime you level any skill, you get points towards a bigger level up to the governing attribute. Oh, interesting. That seems very in-depth. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. As said, I will be back tomorrow for more of Morrowind. Or painting. We might do a small painting stream instead, but we'll see how I feel tomorrow. But thank you all, and I hope you have a fantastic